Hello, hello everyone. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope everyone's doing well this fine Thursday morning. It's Aspa. Welcome on in, love. Hope you're not working too hard this morning. This afternoon's look it. It's still early in the day. Once it hits 1 o'clock, then it'll be the afternoon. But yes, I hope everyone's doing well. In sports hall studying right now. You got this, Neve, I believe. I hope maths and art went okay. Poor second student homework right now, God bless. Also, welcome on in, James. So, the reason I am playing so early today, to be quite honest, I was very close to actually moving it to a bit later because I'm tired. But from our post the answer on Teams. Jesus. That school seems like a nightmare. But yes, the reason I'm starting so early today is, well, it's the final day of my subathon, so I have to kind of go all out. But I had a bit of a fun idea. How are you feeling today? We're not doing too bad now. I woke up with a headache again, but I've taken some meds and that's gone away for now, so we should be fine. We'll see how long we can go. But my plan for today was... I fight headache, the heck. Oh, thank you, Aspa. But yes, we'll be streaming for a minimum of 2 hours today. But, because at the moment we're at 48 sub points, we just need 2 more to hit the 50 again. So I had a fun idea. For every gift sub I get, I add an hour. Up to a max of like 12. That's why I'm starting now, so if I end up getting 12 subs, which, Jesus. Actually no, it'd be 10 subs, because I already have a minimum 2 hours. Max of 12 hours. Yep. Yep. Of course, I'll take a bit of a break in the middle of that too. Depends on how long we're going for. But I'll be taking a break in the middle for like food and stuff. Are you gonna survive? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay. I've played video games most days for nearly 12 hours. What's the difference of me streaming it at the same time? No, I believe in you. Thank you, Aspa. I'm glad my mod has confidence in me. But yes, that's the plan. Honestly, once we hit the 50 sub points, which is only 2 subs away, I'm contented with that. Well, if some mad one wants to come in again and gift more, I swear to God. I've seen you in P-Rising hyperfixation mode and Wuthering Waves. Yeah. Yeah. It's been a while since I've been on V-Rising. I only hopped on the other day to make sure our castle hearts didn't decay. One of them actually was nearly gone. I was like, no! Not the castles I built. I don't want him to go. But yes, I still need to get on that game and finish off. But no. It's fine. It's all fine now. I fixed it. But who knows? We might play that a bit later. And I want to play the Horizon soon. Soon, Aspa. Soon. After this weekend. Yeah. We'll need to get you caught up, though, is the thing. You weren't on for so long, and myself and Kiara just kind of, like, zoom. I might have had more work on myself. Aspa! What else are you doing now? You've done literally insane amounts of work already. It's gonna be quick, I promise. For your sake, I hope so. But yes, anyway, I think we're going to start today off with just some Genshin. Maybe do... I still need to do, you see, Navia and Kiori's story quest. And I would quite like those premos before Alhaitham comes out next week. So we might start off with that and do a bit of like primo farming. And then see where we go from there. Tendra Dede. Oh, the better A. But yeah, that's the plan for now anyway. That's what we're going with. So, I suppose I should actually get Genshin open. Not you! Not you, Aspa. Not you. Yippee! Thanks, Neve, for the yippee. Not you. You're the best A. I'm thinking of another A. Being the best A, get wrecked. Yes, you are. Alright, let's get this going. But what I've started playing, and I have a funny feeling this could... Another A. Autism? Brr, brr, brr. Autism. Oh god. No, Alhaitham counts under that A, Neve. But yes, another game I've started playing that may also become another hyperfixation because at the moment, the new Fortnite update at the minute, I just don't really like it. Like, I played a bit, but I'm just like, eh. So I was like, oh, I need to find like another shooter game. Listen, I'm listening. I'm listening. Whilst I'm listening, let me do this. I have the best time just driving around, running over people. Of course you do. Of course you do, Aspa. It's not shooting per se, but I mean, you can get the carrot if you're OP once you get the Jeep that has the like turret on it, then like you're set. bulletproof tires on it, you know, you're good. You're good. But also then trying to fight those fuckers is pain. But yes. I have found myself starting to play Valorant. And I only played my first few games yesterday. So I was like, baby. It's fun, Aspa. It's good. I actually really liked it. I am now a jet main.
Skill issues.
Fuck you, Neve. I am now a jet main, and we're pretty high up for someone who hasn't played before. It's not half bad. Also, did someone just unfollow when I mentioned Valorant? I just noticed we went from 205 to 204. I'm like, huh? I should give it a try soon. Do Aspa, it's good fun. It's good fun. Oh, the irony of the timing on that. I was like, wow. So real of that person. I won't become like a Valorant streamer, but I guess I don't like Valorant. I mean, I can see their point in a way. Valorant is kind of become, it's just basically like a meme for e-dating at this stage. Yeah, I guess they don't like Valorant. Right, what did I leave off on? Ooh, who's this today? Nope. Nope. Nope. No, the ones I particularly need right now. Alright. Also, whilst off stream, I managed to get my BB Cave. He's up to level 80. So now I have my Aggravate Boys minimum level 80. So I know it's the only one I have particularly built and at level 90. Whopper flowers. Ugh. Can I make any of them? That's what I like barely logged on yesterday to just make my condensed and then run again. I cannot make it anymore. Let me just do this real quick. 25 left. Alright. I can get some more rock flower nectar with that. I cannot believe I'm sandwiched between a fixation on helicopters and Red Dead Redemption 2. That's a mix. That's a combo right there. Okay, I can finally get that weapon I have on Sino up. Because I did initially have Death. Was it Deathmatch? Deathmatch. I did have Deathmatch on him, but I had to put that on my Arlecchino. So now I have this one on him, which is the same difference, more or less. Helicopter. we go. Looking a bit better there now, my boy. Who else do we have? I want to build Kooky. I kind of want to build Kooky as well. Because playing her with like Neuvillette, Nahida for the Dendro application, and then having her as like the passive Electro for the Hyper Bloom, it's not half bad. What do we need on? Oh god. She has literally the worst stuff to try and farm though. Brother, ew. Brother, ew. Seriously, I'll just. Let's start off anyway. Oh, hello. Teapot's full already. Brother, ugh. What is that, brother? Ooh, also, Claren's teaser dropped last night. Oh, I forgot about these. Claren's. Her teaser dropped last night. And it's got Neuvillette in it. You know, actually... Oh, no. Yeah, you know what? Let's see if we can watch teaser together. Let me just go back here. The man, the myth, the legend. Just mute that for a second. Let me get up my YouTubes. Copy you there for a hot minute, sir. Alright. Alright, let me see if I can get this up. Nice, still works. Let's go. Okay, hopefully y'all can hear this okay now. What? Ma'am, why are you muted? Excuse. Why is that muted? Hello? That's why. Never mind. Okay, now we got it. What? I'm stupid. What is wrong with this? No. Okay. Alright, third time's a charm, I swear to God. Why is this not working? Why does this keep... The tab itself keeps saying it's muted. Let me try... 1 second. Here, look at Nouvellette whilst I figure this shit out. That shouldn't be happening. Like from Streamlabs or actual Chrome? It's actual, yeah, it's the browser itself keeps muting the keeps muting it. Just strange. Yeah, where's... Oh, that just completely... Yeah, I have no idea what is causing that. Huh. Hold on, let me try like a different browser. That is so strange. Let me just play that for now. What is happening right now? Even my Spotify won't play. Okay. Okay, I think I see what happened. I don't know why it would have happened, but I think I see what happened. Okay, never mind. I think I should have it now. This should work this time. Yeah, we got it. Also, the titty shot. I'm sorry. What's a her without the cape? So pretty. Still can't hear? What is happening? What is going on? What is happening? I can hear it now on my end, but you guys can't hear it? Desktop, please. Why is that not? Yeah, no, the mixer and all is up. That has never been changed. I'm so confused. Okay, let me rewind a bit and see if you guys can hear it. Can you hear it now?
Some say that champion duelists are to Fontaine as the safety is to a musket.
So strange.
Which is to say, a chance to defend one's honor and avoid the scrutiny of the prosecution. A way to unload the pent-up emotion in the courtroom without a violent eruption.
She's so pretty.
But there's another way of looking at it. Namely, when the accused denigrate the law and question its authority, we must safeguard the dignity of the court. And as a last resort, we will do so by force.
Period.
In that case, Mr. Mescal, please confirm whether I understand the defense's position correctly. You vehemently oppose the law, refuse to stand trial, and request an alternative recourse to defend the honor of your guild.
That's right! I demand a duel!
God, that shot.
Too often, it is only when the safety is disengaged and the champion duelist takes aim that they finally realize whose hand controls the gun.
The request for a duel is approved. This decision is irreversible.
Oh, I love it. I love it. He's just like, oh, here we go again. Idiots. And then as soon as they speak to devil, as soon as they see Clarande, they're like, oh shit. Oh, this is not, I don't know about this. Oh, I love it. That teaser alone makes me want to pull for her. But I need Alhaitham first. I need Alhaitham first. So let me run around and do some... Get some of these dailies done.
A bitter purpose. Silence! Settle down.
Oh, not another one of these fucking long talking ones. Destroy all the puff fruit, that's an easy one. Let me do that. Easy money. God, the music. I love Fontaine's music. It's so pretty. Where's the last one? Ah, these ones. Especially the underwater music, I love. So a lot of the music I play as like my background music or when I'm starting up, a lot of it is the Fontaine OST. And like the entrance music I use is actually from Nouvelette's teaser.
Be sanctified.
hours I knew you were streaming. Oh, come on in, Kiara. Anyways, let me do a few runs of this domain, and then I'll probably go do... I've already started Navia's story quest, so I'll probably finish that one off first.
Gather! You are not welcome here. Bow your head.
I'm getting sick of this game.
We'll meet again.
Alright, give us something good. We got a pretty good... It was a flower, I think, the last time. Crit rate and crit down. If only it didn't have 2 defense on it. I might save it anyway, but god damn it. So it's HP. Meh. Not the defense, I know. Hello, Twitch? Twitch, load for me? Great, did my Twitch decide right now to update? There we go.
Solidify!
Strike a pose!
You are not mind the side effects. Let the mighty be humble. We'll meet again.
That will do. Oh god, it's like in Dungeons and Dragons. When you just see them all clumped together. Using Nouvelette's charge attack just feels like casting Fireball. You're like... Crit rate on that, okay. Hydra damage bonus. And of course, good luck with work, Kira. I appreciate you lurking. Fireball. Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun.
Stabilize. Silence.
I'm getting sick of this.
We'll meet again.
I didn't ask how big the room is. I cast Fireball. HP more. If not, I'm just getting more artifacts I can use into drop boxes at this stage.
Solidify! Mind the side effect. The tide's beckon. Let's end this now! We'll meet again.
Easy does it. These These are all. Why are these so. We're getting no real good artifacts today. I hate this domain.
Gather.
Showing you thing.
You better bow your head. Let's end this now.
I'm getting
Will
sick of this game.
meet again. Pulverize. Now regret.
Alright, what do we got? Cryo damage bonus. Really? Really? You're kidding me. I literally have no... Like, the only cryo character I have leveled up is Kaya, because he was one of my mains for a long time. That's it. I don't have any of the other, like, main kind of cryo DPSs. Like, I don't have Shenhe or Ayaka or Ridsley for that fact. 45, let's go. Man, I need him so bad. I mainly want him just so I can play him with Nouvellette. Federation of Russia. Thanks for the follow. Also, I don't know why my sound alert didn't work. Is all my sound just broken now? Okay. Try those. The whole of the Russian population is watching your stream right now. I was about to say, where's Kira, actually? We have a friend of ours who's Russian. All 144.2 million. Well, welcome on in, all of them. Hello?
Silence.
Leg off. She looks babushka food. Oh god. Alrighty then, that was quick.
Mind the side effects.
Yeah, everyone gather around, we're getting Russian food today. Sponsored by the Federation of Russia. Oh god. If you don't mind me asking the entire population of Russia, how did you manage to find my stream? His videos. No. Ooh. I was about to say I can feel like a red dot at the side. I can feel like a red dot at the side of my head. I'm like, no. Yeah, it's all fun and games, but we try not to get political here. Secret agent be in the recommendation section.
The doctor will see you now.
Okay, what was I doing again? Now I was going to finish off Navia's story quest. Yeah, basically. Poisson.
Boss, you're back! Traveler and Paimon, welcome back to Poisson.
Oh, hey! Fancy seeing you again, Florent. Is it your turn to take care of Navia now?
Hey, I can totally take care of myself. For the time being, I'll go around without any attendance. We did hand over some of Malus's old responsibilities to Florent, though. It's been really nice to have him around to help out.
Thank you for the compliment, boss. As you see, I've been working closely with the boss on rebuilding Poisson. Mr. Malus was an extremely capable and respected member of the Spina. I've got some really big shoes to
God
fill.
bless Malus and Silver.
All right. There's no need to be so formal. Everyone's practically old friends by now. Were you waiting here for me? Did we manage to make any progress on the statue?
Yeah, we contacted a sculptor about the job, but they can't get started on sourcing a correctly sized block without knowing the design that we want to use first.
You're commissioning a statue?
So basically, we've been meaning to commission a statue of my parents in commemoration of everything they've done for the Spina and the town of Poisson. But since my father was known as Callus the Unfaithful for the longest time, it would have been too controversial to commission a statue of him. But now that his name has been cleared, and the town is also being rebuilt, I thought this would be the perfect chance to actually realize this dream.
The funds to build the statue were freely donated by the people of Poisson to show their appreciation for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callus and everything they did.
Aww. Also, for those unaware, the voice actor for Navia, Brendan Larson, is actually married to Andrew Russell, who is the voice actor for Boot Hill.
Me? I'm just the newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble. Maybe we can have this conversation again in a few decades, once I've done more for the town and the people.
Hey, there's no need to be so humble. Didn't you just help save the entire country?
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe that Boss should have a place on the statue.
Hey, if you keep inflating my ego like this, I might just float off into the sky with my parasol. Just kidding. There's no way that I'd accept that kind of compliment at face value. At a minimum, I'd have to match what my father did for the people.
Well, if that's what you think, I think it'll just be a matter of time.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I just don't think I'm ready yet. Anyway, Florent,
She is so
now
pretty.
it's up to us to confirm the final design, right?
Mm-hmm. We can ask the sculptor to start looking for a good block once we've decided on the poses for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callus.
Oh, is this
But we
the one
haven't
where
had
we
any
have
real
to
discussions yet on the possible designs. I feel
recreate
like I
the
should get a few
poses?
promising designs first, and then send them over to you to review.
There's no need for all that. Let's decide on a design right now. Hey, you! Come over here with me.
Me?
Modeling a few poses, of course. Here, just pretend to be Callus, and I'll be Clementine.
That's,
Didn't you say on the boat that Callus and Clementine sounded like great partners? Well,
They do.
then there's no one better to fill this role than my most valuable partner.
Aww.
Flora, let's grab some reference shots.
You've got it, boss.
Kind of
I'll
remind
go
me
get
of
the
like
camera.
Bonnie and Clyde in a way. Callus and Clementine.
Well, what do you think? Got any ideas?
Shouldn't you be running this show?
Well, I've actually discussed it a bit with Florent before, but I could never come up with any fresh or original ideas. It's probably because my idea of them
That's
is
just
already
because the other
kind of
two are
set in
dead.
stone. So,
Yeah.
I want to pick your brain for a bit and see if you can come up with some new and interesting ideas.
I'm all good here, boss. Feel free to start posing whenever.
Okay, let's try for something. Yeah. Okay, then let's try for something imposing.
Imposing, huh? Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
This This pose! It makes me recall Spina di Rasula's glorious golden age.
That's pretty cool.
But isn't Clementine's pose a bit too bold and heroic? Was she really that kind of person?
Excuse?
If we were to stick with this pose, maybe people would wonder if she was actually the real boss behind the scenes.
She probably was.
Well, tabloids did indeed speculate as much back in the day, but the Spina pulled a few strings and made both the report and the journalist disappear.
There you go.
Paimon was just kidding! Please don't make Paimon disappear.
What Florent meant was that we asked the journalist to choose a new alias.
Oh, okay.
Right, though, that this may not accurately represent the image of her in our hearts. Let's try to come up with something else.
Okay, let's try looking out into the distance.
By that, do you mean as if we were standing on a boat and looking out at the sea? Sure, let's give that a try.
You really remind Paimon of a captain and their first mate.
Look over there, my dear Clementine. As you can see, every tree on that island is dripping with mora fruit.
But there's something off with the composition. This pose makes Mr. Callus look too tall next to the lady.
Excuse, look at the height of these
I see
two.
what you mean. Then let's swap.
Well, Paimon is a fan. A statue like this would look fantastic on a boat.
Wait, but we can't do that. Very few people would see the statue if we were to put it on a boat. This statue is meant to be placed in the town.
But then, since we're putting it in the town, the whole point of the pose would be lost.
Oh, okay. We'll try to think of something else.
Okay then, why don't we just strike a happy
A
pose?
happy pose? You mean something like we were laughing together at a funny joke?
Would all that be able to come through with just a picture?
Would we even be able to tell what they are supposed to be laughing about?
Yeah, and that'd probably be a massive pain to sculpt as well.
Could one of you try striking a pose like you're talking while the other one laughs? That actually sounds pretty hard to pull off. Forget it, let's try something else.
No. Honestly, I thought the first one looked pretty good.
We tried a bunch of different ideas, but none of them felt right. Paimon's all out of brain juice now, too.
Oh, don't worry. We still got a lot of reference shots out of the session, and each of them can be considered to be a souvenir in their own right. Let's just keep the ideas we tried as backups. Man, if I knew I was going to do a photo shoot with the Traveler, I would have prepared a lot of outfits and props ahead of time. Oh, outfits! Ugh, that's the errand I forgot back in the city. Do either of you still remember that girl? The girl I went to see with you two. Her name is Adele.
Oh, Paimon remembers her. She was the one that we met while investigating Mr. Callus's case, right?
She believed that her father, Jacques, was a good person.
Yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about. So, after the case, she was finally willing to talk to me, and she told me that she wanted to join the Spina too. I said that it's fine, but young children are not allowed to join the Spina. She will just have to wait a few years, and then we'll welcome her with open arms. Since she's still a child, though, she thought I was just trying to let her down gently. But how could I get her to believe that I meant what I said? In the end, I came up with an idea. I'd have a Spina uniform made and give it to her as a gift.
Aww.
But I got so busy and distracted in the city that I forgot to pick the uniform up. So I did forget something important after all.
Don't worry, boss. I can send someone to pick it up right away.
On the matter of the statue, we should still come up with a few more ideas for the design. I'll have to trouble you to source some for me.
We could have just done that from the start.
Hey, at least this way we got some cool pictures.
Yeah, you're right. They'll have souvenirs at least.
Navia! Florent, guess who's back?
Huh? But aren't you supposed to...
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already from the Fortress of Meripede?
That's right. I finally finished serving my time. Gotta say, turns out I was a lot tougher than I thought. After I got out, I immediately made a beeline back to Poisson. You could say that familiar briny smell became a primal call, urging me to forget everything else and just come back home. You wouldn't believe how much I've missed Melissa's grilled fish. I dreamed about it every time I had to get a welfare
Oh
meal
god
down
bless.
there underneath
Don't
the
tell me
sea.
Melissa's like dead.
It's good to have you back, Coulter. You look as well as ever.
And this guy is?
Ah, let me introduce you. This is Coulter, another of Spina di Rosula's members. He was found guilty and sentenced to the Fortress of Meripede some time ago.
For what?
But, looking at it now, it was probably another one of Marcel's plots while he worked at the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Wait, Mr. Marcel? What do you mean? He was involved in some sort of plot?
Oh bless
Have you not heard anything at all about the water from the primordial sea case?
Well, I know that Fontaine got flooded, but then the water levels miraculously receded. I thought that was all there was to it and didn't care to ask for any more details. Do you mean Mr. Marcel was somehow involved with all that?
Oh, looks like we'll have to explain everything from the top. That case, a lot of things have happened in Poisson since then. First things first, let me introduce you to these two. They're my most trusted partners, and they've been with me through thick and thin. Now you could call them Spina di Rosula's VIP helpers.
Oh, nice to meet you. I don't recall Navia ever generously complimenting anyone like that before. So you must be pretty amazing to get that from her.
Yeah, we are indeed pretty amazing. But we've been cool
Humble,
since before
Paimon.
we even met her.
Humble. Yeah, we just followed Navia's lead.
Humble again as always, I see. Even when I was totally sincere with my praise.
Nice. Spina di Rosula always seems to attract great people. Oh, that reminds me. Where are Malus and Silver? Aren't they always by your side?
About that.
Coulter, a lot of things happened while you were gone. As you can see, even Poisson isn't quite the same as it was before you left.
It's their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
What did you say? This isn't some kind of morbid welcome home prank, right? You're just scaring me on purpose because I don't know anything about what's happened.
Why would she joke
I'm
about that?
sorry, but it's the truth.
I knew.
They weren't the only people we lost either. Many others, including Melissa, also lost their lives in the disaster.
Malus and Melissa, dead. They're just gone? Malus. I was planning to give him a surprise gift once I ran into him again in town. I can't believe it.
Hey, keep it together.
Malus and Coulter were friends for many years, and even served on many missions together during the early days of the
Genshin got
Spina.
dark.
I can understand how
Yeah.
it feels.
It's...
Let's sit down somewhere, so I can tell you everything that has happened while you were gone. Fair warning, there was a lot.
Okay.
So once you actually read the lore or actually read the story quests and stuff like that, Genshin is really dark. Like, it looks like, you know, ooh, pretty gacha game, pretty colors, ooh, and then you actually like read the stories or the lore and it's just, oh boy.
I need to find something to do.
There, oh yeah, I don't know what the thing is with child sacrifice, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, and Kanomiya. Like, there was the whole story with, like, Linny and Lynette. How Lynette was almost trafficked. Like, it's dark, dark, dark.
All of this, it's unbelievable. I can't believe that those stories were real. It all really happened.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of,
Has the world
Surumi
gone
Island.
mad?
With Rue. Probably one of the saddest world quests in Genshin. And like, yeah, another child sacrifice island. Inazuma seemed to have a few of them. But yeah, it's dark.
I think you and I both feel the same way about the profound tragedy of Melusa's loss. And the sheer depravity of Marcel's actions.
I thought Mr. Marcel would always stand by the Spina. Everything he had, the Spina gave to him. It's unconscionable to have received all that, and yet still plot to kidnap and dissolve you for his insane research.
The good news is that the Confrérie of Cabriere is no more. Gone with them too is the entire synth manufacturing and distribution network. We finally closed the curtain on that long struggle.
Are you sure? But if Marcel wanted to rebel against us, he probably sent word in secret to Romeu.
Romu?
Romu.
Huh. Not a name I've heard before either.
Florent should remember him. You see, there was once a major internal dispute regarding funding the construction of the Aquabus lines. Romeu was the leader of the faction that thought such a vast sum of mora would be better spent improving the town of Poisson. But Mr. Callis believed that an opportunity to collaborate with the Court of Fontaine and the Fontaine Research Institute was hard to come by, and would allow us to build many valuable relationships. Not only would the Aquabus be a good business investment, it would also boost our reputation among the general populace, eventually paying us massive dividends down the line. But the two couldn't come to an agreement. Romeu ended up taking a lot of people with him when he left Spino di Rosula altogether, and the split was on extremely bad terms.
Ugh. And with Papa's stubbornness, I can definitely imagine how it must have gone down.
And of course, when he was suffering the
Frangen,
slings and
thank
arrows
you so
of
much for the
outrageous
follow. Welcome on
injustice,
in.
those relationships that he spent a fortune to build didn't help in the least.
Yeah, you could say it was the price he paid for sticking to his beliefs.
Also, for those who are new or only popping in now, hi, my name is Tara. I'm the archfey turned streamer here to master the world of mortal technology. If you want to find out more about my lore, you can join the Discord. I have some more in there, and like you'll get the most recent updates when I'm live and stuff. But yeah, I am technically a variety streamer because we play a bit of everything, but mainly Genshin, to be quite honest. But yes, I'm going back at the moment and trying to farm some primos before Alhaitham and Clorand come out next week. So I'm finishing off Navia and possibly Kiori's story quest today, because they're the only two I have left.
Oh, that's a good point. If Callus was really as stubborn as you say, then wouldn't he have argued with the rank and file all the time?
Oh yeah, it eventually became a thing that just happened on every day that ended with Y. But Navia, boss, you might not know this, but he wasn't always like that.
It's
He
next
used to be
week.
a
I gotta
lot
farm
better with
primos
taking
ASAP.
counsel.
Oh yeah, it's
With him
next
listening
week.
to our advice and Ms. Clementine also frequently on our side,
The boys are back.
it was pretty smooth sailing for a good many years. But on the matter of the Aquabus, even Ms. Clementine completely stood by Mr. Callus's side.
Huh. I never knew. But from my perspective, Romeu's position had a lot going for it. Couldn't they have sat down and talked it out?
I think the Aquabus was just the straw that broke the camel's back. On that topic, they eventually came to a rather radical conclusion. They believed that Miss Clementine lost her ability to serve as an impartial mediator when she became pregnant with Callus's child.
So, they thought she had betrayed them? But that doesn't make any sense. Before she was their mediator, my mother was also her own person, and a member of the Spina.
Honestly fair.
She should have the right to take any side she wished.
Yeah, but to them, even taking a side was betrayal enough. They felt like their voices could no longer be heard once their sole mediator had gone over to the other side. Of course, Ms. Clementine then passed away, and Mr. Callus began to regard the completion of the Aquabus project as her final wish. With that, the last hope of reconciliation was gone.
So that's what happened.
From that point on, Romeu and his people cut ties with the Spina, and never gave us any kind of professional or personal courtesy ever again. Perhaps they've regarded us as enemies ever since they left. But even so, there is still no proof that they ever acted in concert with Marcel.
I've also heard that they aren't in a good financial position, so they've been lying low for a while. But as long as they exist, they'll continue to be a threat.
Mint, who do we gotta take out?
Coulter's got a point. Both Marcel and Romeu had my father in their sights for a very long time. Even though Marcel's faction has been dissolved, we still don't know anything about Romeu's whereabouts. If they're still trying to get revenge on us, with how distracted and vulnerable we are, now would be the best time.
Good thinking, boss. We should keep an eye on them at all times. I'll let my men know right away.
Thank you for that, Florent. And Coulter.
What the dog doing?
Thank you for telling me about this as well.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Do you
The
have a
dog is
moment right
Paimon.
now?
She's just
How about we
floating in
go
the
out
middle.
for a walk? I've heard so many incredulous things today. I'm finding it a bit hard to calm down even now. I mean, to think that I'll just never see them again.
In that case, why don't we go back to the court? I can pick up Adele's uniform while we're there as well. It'll save Laurent's guys a trip. Want to come with me again, you two? You don't mind, do you, Coulter?
Of course. That's fine by me.
Then let's go!
Best
Paimon feels
emergency
like a
food.
lot's hinging on this visit.
Yeah, we want to see Adele cheer up.
We really are the best of partners. Come on, let's go.
Jeez, we haven't even... Oh god, it's moments like this. What quest is this? It's Navia's story quest. That's what I haven't done it yet. Hers and Kiori's are the only story quests I haven't done yet. But if you want to check out the VODs, I did both of Sino's story quests back to back last week on stream. So that should still be on the VOD.
It's nice to walk from time to time, isn't it? Think of it as something like a hiking trip.
Oh, for God's sake, why are they making us run the whole way along the coast?
Once we're there, we can stay a few days before we return.
I'm
Sounds
so behind
good.
on story quests.
I haven't walked this
Aspa, I
road
need
in
to
a long
see how
time.
many you have left to do. Because if you haven't done Baiju's yet, I will be upset. Baiju's and Nouvelettes.
Well, we've walked far enough for now. Let's take a break.
You walked a few hundred
Since we're out
steps.
for a walk, we shouldn't stress too much about the destination.
I've grown old, so I'm not as fit as before. It's a good thing that at least my work down in the
Also,
fortress
thank you,
was
Aspa, for
quite
the
the
plug.
workout.
Well, Paimon
Yes,
thinks
if you
you're
don't
doing
know,
well.
I've finally
Slow down
gotten
for you
around
at all.
to uploading my VODs
Back in
to
the days before the
YouTube
Aquabus lines were
because
built, we often had to hike north
Twitch
with our
only keeps
goods,
them
then
for
catch a boat
not
to
very
the
long.
port. Malus
And I
and
kind of
must
want to
have
keep a
traveled this
record. I
way
wish I'd
hundreds
done
of
sooner
times.
so I could see the
When we were
comparison to my
tired, we
like
would lay
earlier
down for a
streams,
while
but
in the grass, and when we were
now I
hungry,
haven't.
we'd catch a fish or two. The Spina was still on the rise back then. Mr. Callus was generous, and everyone had the chance to strike it rich. So, of course, we all worked really hard. And now, in the blink of an eye, the aquabus lines have been built, and this road has fallen into disuse.
I don't really think that's a bad thing, though.
Oh, I know. I was just being a little nostalgic.
Then let's stay here a bit longer. Anyone want snacks?
Oh, is this another chance to try some of Navia's macarons? Paimon's been dreaming of them.
Why did you have to put the emphasis? Macarons?
Yep, I figured you wouldn't say no to
I
a
love
few
all,
more.
like the French
Oh,
pronunciations in this.
Let me check if I have all the ingredients. Malus and Silver used to take care of tasks like this. Okay, the stove's looking good. And as for the ingredients, seems like we're all out of flour and sugar. The two most important ingredients of all.
That would do it. Should I go get some?
Oh, would you? Oh, but it would be too much to ask you to go on a trip just for those.
We should contribute to making the macaron too. Don't worry, we cook out in the wild all the time, so she should have some stuff on hand.
Oh, that's great. Then I'll leave the ingredient gathering to you. As long as we have some sweet flowers and wheat, I can start the baking.
Then I'll go look for some boxes nearby for a makeshift table and chairs.
Great. Then I'll prep the stove. Let's get to work, everyone.
I'm like, surely I have some. I know I have sweet flour on me. Surely I should have some wheat.
How did it go?
Oh, you only need one of each. Alright, we're good.
You've all done your part. Just leave the rest to me.
Whoa, these macarons look and taste magnificent!
I'm sorry, Paimon's pronunciation's taking me out.
Boss's baking skills have always been famous. Everyone in the Spina knows how exceptionally talented she is.
Oh, it's just a hobby. There's no need to praise me for it like that.
Have you two
Sounds like
seriously
you
never
don't
considered joining us?
understand.
You're so close to the boss, and she obviously trusts you with all her heart, so...
There are still some important things we must do.
Oh, I see. Is that why you have to always stay on the road?
You just happened to walk in on our little reunion. It's actually been quite a while since we last spent time together. Adventurers never stay in one place for long. The name of Spina di Rosula would just tie them down. Besides, after everything we've been through together, I'm sure our hearts would remain intertwined even if we
Aspa,
found ourselves
yes.
on opposite sides of the world.
What? You don't want to see my story quests. Let me guess. None of the Fontaine ones have been done. Baiji's hasn't been done because he was also a new one. Who are the other new ones? Sino's second one definitely isn't done. Am I on the right track here, Aspa? Strangely enough, I've done Baiju's. Mine is worse.
Even if Paimon was far beyond the horizon,
Let me grab a
she'd
screenshot.
still
Oh
remember
god.
the delicious taste of Navia's macaron.
I understand now.
Poisson.
And I am very lucky indeed to have been graced with the chance
I've
to
done
meet
like
the two
5
of you.
story quests.
I
Ooh.
will endeavor to make the most
Go
of
farm
this
those
short
primos.
yet fortuitous encounter and enjoy every moment we spend together.
We've got no wine with us, but let's still toast with water in celebration of this moment.
Oh, who's following us? Thought I heard something just now. Was it some small critter?
Cheers! Hey,
But it's
what are you doing?
boring.
Join us
I
on the
know. The story quests can be a drag, but look at you gotta get the primos, man. Some story quests I have to admit are actually quite good though. Like, well, I will say Nouvellettes does drag on a bit because it's a very talky one. Like, there's no fighting in it. It's all very talky. But I love the character anyway, so I don't mind that and getting the lower. Who else is a really good one? I did like Sino's last one, because there was a lot lower in that. And the boys. We got the boys back, so of course I enjoyed that one. Who else is... I love Baiju's for the lower as well, and I just need more Baiju. Anyway.
May your travels go smoothly. May the Spina continue to grow.
Twitch
and
really
may our friendship last until the end of time.
Mission's done for today. I'd love to see it. Can't hide in the bushes now, fucker. I need to see your reaction. Oh boy. Alright. Alright, let me have a quick look. You know what? I have to admit, I think I expected worse, Aspa. I won't lie. I'm surprised you haven't done Yoimiya's second quest. That I'll say, because I know you love Yoimiya. Also, yes. You had a question. You had a question. Twitch for real hate me. I love her with my whole heart. She is adorable. I do love Yoimiya. I'm never chatting again. Goodbye. No, I think want to check my characters out. If you want, I don't like. I wouldn't say I'm like a pro when it comes to building characters or knowing how characters are built, because most of mine are like I've looked up guides and stuff on how best to build them, so I'm probably not the best to ask that. Like, I have a rough idea for my own characters, like if they're well built or not, mainly because I've asked others. But if you want, you can throw them up. Guides go burr though, so I would be lost without those build guides. But if you want, you can throw them up in the Discord. The moment I get a little more time, I'll finish all the story quests. I used the recommended thing now. Yes, actually that's a really good shout. Which honestly really helps, especially with some of the newer, well, not the very new ones because they don't have the guides yet. But like, it's super helpful. It gives you like a rough idea. That I'm actually very surprised about. Gladiator's finale being higher than the new set. Oh, Farina? Yeah, I got Farina. I got her when her banner released. It was honestly sheer luck I managed to pull her. It was like on the last day of her banner, and I was like, you know what, let's just go for it and see if we can get her. And we did. I got her too, she's my favorite. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I particularly have her, well, like, I have a recommended set on, but let's see. What's she rocking? That's not a bad feather I have on her, damn. HP. Yeah, all of her recommended stats are HP. Yeah. Crit damage, that could be better. Okay, back to Lurk. Good luck, Hira. You got this. But yeah, when I was building Farina, I definitely used the recommended for all of these. And then, like, I just know crit rate and crit damage are good on literally any character, so... I mean, it really depends on how you want her. True. I have her built for HP, but, like, the, like, summons she has still do insane damage. But when I have Nouvellette as my main DPS, I'm good. I also have Baiju for my healing, so I mainly use Farina for attack rather than healing. Or like sub DPS. But yeah, I got my men.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
God bless. God bless. My 2 old dragon men. My snake man. My pretty snake man. And then Farina. Alright, where am I going now? Character is currently involved in other quests. You're kidding me. I have to do a side quest for this? Ugh. There is a thing for reptile men confirmed. Honestly, it seems to be a trend.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Like,
thank you for completing.
This is the same with Wuthering Waves.
Ad Astra.
I have Jian and Mortifi. Both of which, well, Jian, both of which are dragon men, actually. Yeah, me realizing I have a type. Alright, let's do this quest real quick.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Here we go. Let me just zoom past this. Nope, nope, nope, nope. Don't care, yapping too much. Well, I gotta get to base soon, so I'm alert, then head out. Well, thank you for joining in, Kongan, and thank you so much for the follow earlier. Why are these side quests so... Why do I gotta yap so much? How I missed your skip option. I know. Oh my god. That's how I got as far as I have, like, for the side quests and stuff. I skipped all of those. I was like, nope, don't care. Bye. Like, if I wanted to know the lore, I'm going to read up about it in my own time. Or I specifically read character lore. Hang on, where's... Oh, I do have the camera in. Alright, come on. Zoom, zoom, zoom past this. My god. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, come on. Okay, he's finally free, so I should be able to continue that quest now. Should. Oh no, it's done. Mint.
Let's move out then. I asked some old acquaintances in town to make Adele's uniform, so we should be able to pick it up right away.
Yeah. Alright. Hold on, can I track this again, please? Thank you. Oh, it's down and underneath. God damn it. Nope, I'm stupid. It is actually up there. Never mind. Whee.
Hey there, Ludovine. How's business lately?
Spina de Rosula. I must say, your generous patronage is the one thing keeping me from going bankrupt.
Nonsense. We all know what a talented businesswoman you are. No, and don't forget, she's the boss now.
My mistake, my mistake. I just got so used to calling her Demoiselle. Are you here for the uniform?
Yep. I forgot to drop by earlier when I was running errands around here.
I didn't expect Demoiselle to come and pick it up in person. It's just a uniform after all. Any of your folks could have come instead.
Navia's always liked to take even small things seriously.
Hey, that's not the only reason I'm here. We mostly just needed a walk to clear our heads. There are few things more uplifting than taking the first step on a new journey.
Boss has got a point. Going on a trip with friends is always better than staying cooped up at home.
Very well. Please, wait here while I retrieve the uniform for you.
Can someone remind Paimon again why Adele wants to join the Spina?
She hasn't given me any concrete reasons. All she says is that she really looks up to me. After we cleared her father's name, she became a lot more cheerful and outgoing. It's probably because she now knows for sure that her father was never a bad person. She said she used to be terrified of Papa, so as a result, she found all the rest of the Spina super scary as well. But the Spina is very different now. She mustered up the courage to talk to me, and felt like I could really understand her.
The two of you have contended with similar circumstances.
Yeah, you could say that. By uncovering the truth about the case, I was able to give her closure at the same time. She said that she wanted to become someone like me. Someone who could lend a hand to others, instead of standing still and waiting for others to help her.
From the sound of it, she'll be a wonderful addition to the Spina.
I think so too. But for now, let's focus on giving her a great atmosphere to grow and thrive.
Look at this
She
creepy
can commit to us once
motherfucker.
she's older, and can really
Look at this
make that
creepy
decision for
motherfucker.
herself.
So I wasn't hearing things. Thank God the Traveler isn't completely
Is something
oblivious.
up, Traveler?
Follow me.
Huh? Tailing? Oh, Paimon's coming.
I'll go check it out too. Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
All right.
That old man is very lost.
They headed up.
Stop right there!
Peppy! Our man's name is Peppy, please.
We knew you were going to be difficult.
Seems like if we want them to talk, we're gonna need to teach them a lesson first.
Brothers, there's no need to skulk in the dark anymore. Let's take them out!
Why does he sound so familiar? There. We can play Navia. Let's go. She's so pretty.
Hey there! Now, talk. Who are you? And why were you tailing us?
Don't think we'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
Recognize your situation and don't entertain any fantasies of escape.
How did it go, boss? Are any of you hurt?
If you thought they stood any chance against us, you were sorely mistaken. Anyway, stop playing tough and start talking. There won't be any room for negotiation once the Maison Gardiennage gets involved.
We're looking to get vengeance on Spina di Rosula. We were discovered and can't beat you in a fight. We admit it. We lost.
You're
Get
useless.
revenge? Wait, you're not Romeu's followers, are you?
Good luck, Aspa.
You actually know that name? But if you do, then surely you should understand why we hate you so much.
I would advise you to calm down.
Indeed. You haven't got the faintest hope of winning right now.
We were out drinking when we saw Navia. We got so angry we decided to follow you guys and look for an opportunity to really mess up your day. Too bad you guys messed up ours first.
Idiots. You're lying.
Huh?
You followed us all the way here. There's more to this.
You're pretty sharp. But so what? We didn't do anything. And now it should be pretty obvious that we can't do anything to you anyway. Seeing you like that just really ticked us off. And we let the drink go to our heads.
Listen, Callus is long dead. No matter what happened in the past, I want to be able to start things anew. I am the current president of Spina di Rosula. If your boss wants to talk with me, I'd be happy to meet with him. I won't press charges for your attack. That should also help demonstrate my sincerity.
I understand. Thank you. I'll let our boss know.
But if you so much as think about pulling something like this again, I won't be so lenient next time. Understood?
All right. We get it. Come on, let's go.
Are you sure it's okay to just let them go like that, Navia?
I don't want to inherit my father's grudges, too. Moreover, when it comes to the Aquabus, I don't think what my father did was entirely correct either. if the other side is willing to talk, I'm happy to open the door for a reconciliation. Opportunities for new beginnings are all around us.
I support Boss's decision as well. The concept of an eye for an eye is a primitive practice that has no place in today's Spina di Rosula.
Yes. Plus, we already know that they're strapped for cash. If their financial situation is that dire, they don't have what it takes to challenge us. So this may be the best time to talk. I still think we should keep an eye out for Romeo's folks, though. If he decides to ignore the warning I gave his men, then we could still have a fight on our hands.
Let's go. Kick his ass, Navia.
Yeah, those guys definitely didn't look like big fans of yours.
I'd rather things not go that far, since, though we haven't talked to each other for years, once upon a time we were all a part of the Spina di Rosula family.
Yep, that's how I feel as well. Anyway, now that we've sent them packing, we don't have to worry about those guys anymore. It's getting late already, so why don't we stay the night in the Fleuve Cendre? We can head back to Poisson tomorrow. I'll also ask someone to write Florent a letter and inform him of everything that happened here today, so he can increase security around Poisson and be on guard against any suspicious individuals.
Do we have to stay in the Fleuve Cendre again? Even the pillows there smell like seaweed.
Sorry, that's just what happens when you live near water and don't get much sunlight. Poisson's pretty much the same though, so I've long since gotten used to it. We can still go out in the evening for some grilled fish and drinks though. Betcha there'll be people singing sea shanties too. How does that sound?
Well, hey, shanty time. Let's go.
That sounds pretty cool. Okay, Paimon's on board now. Let's go. Paimon wants to sing too.
I just noticed there are like fireflies around here. I wasn't completely mental. That's so pretty. Anyway, me getting distracted by them.
Coming back here really does feel like this place is starting to grow on Paimon. If you think about it, it would be kind of weird if the Spina's base at the court was some super luxurious building like the Palais Mermonia.
Totally. Right on the money, Paimon. Although, of course, with the continued growth of the Spina, Papa wanted Poisson to eventually grow into a metropolis, not unlike the court. He was a very ambitious man, who rarely looked behind or beneath him. For better or worse, that always made him stand out from the crowd.
And that's also why people hated him just as much as they loved him.
All right. Why don't you go wait for me at the restaurant? I'll go do some prep and I'll get someone to tidy up your room while I'm at it. You can use the same room as last time. You still remember the room number, yeah?
Yep. Kinda hard to forget when there are only so many rooms here after all.
Oh, did I just hear someone taking a dig at Fleuve Cendre? I'll tell my guys to stuff your pillows full of actual seaweed right now.
Oh, Paimon, sorry! Please have mercy, Navia! If you do that, then Paimon really won't be able to sleep at all!
I was just kidding. Be on your way now.
Taking him so long.
Hello? Are you asleep yet?
Navia, did something happen?
Oh no, not at all. I just figured that since we don't get to enjoy nights like these very often, we should try to enjoy it to the fullest. Wanna go fishing? I've got some rods and lures ready.
Oh, so that's the prep you were talking about. Sure, we'll come.
She's so pretty.
Hopefully I didn't wake you or anything.
You're good. Since the invitation's coming from you.
I knew it. You really are my best partner. Okay, let's go. To the fishing spot.
Jeez, she's the whole way over here? What would be the quickest? Probably this one I'm run down, because I know that waypoint is pretty deep in the water.
Fishing when you're using a fully automatic rod.
Why wouldn't you?
What's the problem? Lots of people in Poisson use rods like these.
But shouldn't fishing be all about, you know, attentively watching the float and then excitedly reeling in the catch when you finally hook something?
Well, that's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, Traveler?
Automation is more efficient. Oh, 100%.
That's how I feel as well. To me, I'm happy as long as I catch some fish.
Honestly, Paimon's mainly shocked at how much energy you still have at this hour. Usually by this time of night, it's a struggle for Paimon to even keep her eyes open.
Well, Paimon, you're constantly tired.
It might just be something that runs in my family.
That's a thing?
I'm sure you'd get even sleepier if I delved more deeply into it. Anyway, I was just thinking about how grateful I am to my mother, as well as the rest of the Spina.
Your mother?
My father always had a lot of unrealistic expectations for me. But the more that he tried to get me to become like him, the less I wanted to listen to what he had to say. My mother never had those kinds of expectations, though. I've heard that she had only one wish for me, which was that I would have a happy and secure childhood. All the members of the Spina greatly respected her wish, so no matter what I did as a child, they were happy to humor me. Can you imagine? Whenever my father wanted to scold me for something I'd done, everyone would form up into 2 rows and just stand silently and listen to him rant. Malus and Silver were always there too. No matter what Papa yelled, nobody else would say a word. Eventually, Papa must have recognized scolding me over trivial matters was pointless, because he eventually stopped getting on my case so often.
Paimon would have never guessed.
Yeah. Looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. When I was young, I often thought that I could do whatever I wanted, because there'd always be someone there to clean up after me. But once, I saw Malus come back wounded. He wouldn't tell me how he'd been injured, but I could tell it had something to do with me. I learned then that there's always a cost to making a mistake. The more you care about those around you, the more you should care about doing the right thing to the best of your abilities. Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes.
Oh, Nadia.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. I wasn't planning to talk about sad things tonight. Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing atmosphere of the Spina must have been my mother's legacy, rather than my father's. And if that's the only way that I can continue to feel her love, then I'd like to pass that warmth on.
Is that why you let those guys go today?
Although, maybe there's a part of not wanting to repeat the mistakes of the past. I want to be reasonable, at least. Hey, Look! I think you've got something on the line.
But why isn't the rod automatically reeling it in?
Oh, there must be something wrong with how I installed the mechanism. It was my first time putting one of those rods together.
Aww.
We can't let it get away. Come on, you two. Let's catch it.
You want Paimon to help too?
Jesus. After some time, you finally manage to reel in the prize catch together. For the rest of the night, your rod continues to rack up catch after catch, while for some reason, Navia can't seem to hook a single fish. Navia is quite upset about her bad luck, but it's only when you begin to head back that Paimon discovers the real reason to the mystery why she didn't get a single bite.
You didn't attach a hook to your line?
Oh my god. Bless her.
Stop wasting time! The boss ain't gonna wait all day. We'll go ahead with the operation tomorrow. Do with that information as you wish.
Uh-huh. I knew he was sus. Knew that fucker was sus.
Well, your rod was missing a part too, so I guess that makes it fair.
Well, if we're just talking about the number of missing parts, sure.
Oh, go to bed, Paimon.
All right, go to bed. I had a great time today.
See you tomorrow, Navia.
See you tomorrow. So how was last night? Did you get a good night's sleep?
Paimon dreamt that she danced with the sea stars, so you could say it was stellar. Get it?
Oh, God. Oh, Navia, literally my face right now. Ugh. The pain behind that. Ugh. God. Just saying. And just where did you get that from?
I didn't know you had such a great sense of humor.
See? This guy gets it!
This guy's sus,
Anyway,
so he doesn't count.
Let's head out. I'll arrange for a boat to take us back to Poisson. I'm sure Adele will be happy to see you two again.
Paimon hopes she'll really appreciate your gift.
I hope so too.
Yesterday's tears, tomorrow's light. I assume this has to be the last part, because Jesus Christ, this feels like it's gone on a while. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing alright. Now, I know I've kind of been like focused in on the story a bit.
We brought you a gift from the court too.
Oh, thank you so much, boss!
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele? Just Miss Navia would be fine.
Oh, it's alright. I don't mind. Besides the gift, I've also got another surprise. Guess who's here?
It's been a while!
Hello again.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a while indeed. Thank you so much for your help on Jacques' case. I've heard that you also helped save all of Fontaine. You're truly just like the great heroes of legend.
You're really amazing! And if Miss Navia's your friend, then she must be super amazing too!
Aww.
What's in this thing? Can I look?
Of course. Go ahead.
Oh, and a little uniform. That is so cute.
Oh, it's a Spina di Rosula uniform! Is it for me? But isn't it a bit big?
Well, it's a gift for future you. When you first told me that you were interested in joining the Spina, I was overjoyed. But it's the Spina's responsibility to protect everyone as well. Being a member means becoming involved in all kinds of dangerous situations. And since you're still young, I don't want your mom to have to worry about your safety. So, I turned you down then by telling you that you'll have to wait until you're older. But this uniform is a promise that you can join us once you're old enough to wear it.
Oh, so that's it. Well, thank you so much, Miss Navia. I'll work hard and grow up as fast as I can.
Oh, you really don't want to do that, bless.
But you can't really grow up faster by working hard. You've got to be patient.
Everyone, I'm really grateful that you remembered my daughter's wish and took it seriously. Thanks to the protection of the Spina, even though her father's no longer with us, we've still felt plenty of warmth and security.
Oh, it's the least we could do. As long as you live in Poisson, even if you're not an official member, you're still part of the family.
Boss!
Oh?
Huh? Is something up, Florent?
I've got something urgent to report. Romeu and his folks have gathered outside Poisson and even shipped in a huge pile of explosives.
Jesus Christ.
What? Explosives? What do they want?
It's a bit extreme, mate.
Seems like they've been planning this for some time. We started investigating as soon as we received your letter yesterday. But Romeu and his folks must have gotten wind as well, because they abandoned their former posts before we could even check on them. We investigated their tracks and found out that they're after Poisson.
They have smartened up since we caught them red-handed at the court?
Seems like they've got no interest in sitting down
Fuck
and
you,
talking
Calder.
at all.
Fuck
We
you,
should have
you
gone
told
straight to
him.
Maison Gardiennage.
Sorry, I
Motherfucker.
underestimated the situation. Well, too late now, I suppose. Florent, where are they keeping their explosives?
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine line.
They're gonna blow up the line, you assholes.
They want to blow up the Clementine line?
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeu and his followers hate the Spina, and everything to do with Callus. And the Aquabus was the source of their contention. If they manage to blow up the Aquabus line, all that rubble will come crashing down the hill and straight into Poisson.
Are they insane? There's tons of innocent people in Poisson!
We have to stop them.
Yeah. If they've been planning this for ages, they're definitely not going to let this opportunity slip by. We have to issue an evacuation order to the townspeople and get them as far away from the entrance as possible. That should save them from the worst of it.
Let's get everyone onto our ship. That should be the safest place.
My dear partner, can I leave the Clementine line to you? If the explosives do go
Satoru
off,
Gojo
not only
wants
would
to
the people in
join.
Poisson be in danger,
Shits and giggles.
any
I'll let him
Aquabus
in.
using the line
Satoru
will fall to the
Gojo!
ground. Let's
How can I
test
not
their
let them
insanity
join?
first, then settle the score with them.
Leave it to us, Navia. Please stay safe, too.
It's Satoru Gojo. How can I not? Oh, they got a Kazu. God bless. Oh, That's one way. If you want to join my world, if I'm not friends with you, if your name is Satoru Gojo, I will let you in. Oh, okay. Whilst they're doing that, I'm going to run around and collect some more of the materials I need for I'll hate them whilst I'm here.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt. Settle down!
Wrong button. Where are... Oh, fucker. Hold on, let me switch out to my itinerary quick. Nope. Surely it wasn't that. I thought it was long enough ago that they would have respawned by now. Oh, you're kidding me. Hold on, let me check. Also, I haven't heard
on my part.
Oh, I haven't heard that battle music in a while. Damn. See if I remember correctly, unless you just had to jump straight down here. And Gojo is gone. Okay, they haven't respawned yet, so let me head back to here.
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
Wait, don't tell me I have to do all that talking again. Don't tell me I have to do all that talking again just because I had to let Satoru Gojo in.
Adele,
Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, Zoom, come on. Let me skip past as much of this as I can.
Don't call her
No,
boss,
no,
okay, Adele?
you're kidding. I thought that would have. I thought I just finished it.
Oh, it's you
Gojo.
two. I've heard that you also.
You're really amazing. And if Miss Navi is your friend, what's in this?
Oh god, I'm
Of
throwing
course.
stuff around now. Yeah, lovely. Yeah, we've seen it already. Thank you.
But it's so.
Everyone, thanks to the protection of.
Oh, it's the lead.
Boss!
Yeah, Florent, we know. They're
Is
gonna
something up,
blow up the
Laurent?
line. We get it.
What?
Yeah.
It seems like they've been planning, but Romeo and we investigated their trap.
They have smartened.
Seems like they've got no.
Sorry.
Fuck you.
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine line.
They want to blow up the Clementine line?
Yeah, we know.
Certainly sounds
Coulter,
like it.
fuck you.
Romeo and his
Fuck you,
followers,
Coulter.
if they manage to blow up the aqua...
Are they insane? There's tons of
We have to stop them, yeah.
If they've been planning, we have to issue an...
Let's get everyone onto our...
My dear, if the explosives do go off, not only would the people of Poisson be in danger, any aquabuses using the line would plummet to the ground. Let's stop their insanity first, then settle the score with them.
Got it. I could have swore I'd done that.
Leave it to us, Navia.
Let's go, you two. We've got to act fast. Miss Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
Fuck you and your daggers.
Watch out, boss!
Asshole.
What do you think you're doing, Coulter?
I thought all the annoying little hindrances had left, but I still couldn't get rid of you.
You mean this was all a trick? So that you'd be left alone with me? Coulter, are you with Romeo too? Oh. I get it now. You knew about their plans all along. You only told us they were doing badly so that we'd drop our guard.
Not quite. Though I share their positions on some issues, I've never cared for his more radical ideas. And that's because, out of the entire Spina di Rosula, I only hate you. Only you, Navia.
What the fuck,
You
Coulter?
better stick close to me.
Romeo promised me that he would leave Poisson alone if I could just take you out. But it was like you were glued at the hip to that pesky traveler. You never gave me a chance to make my move. Romeo has lost his patience. I didn't have to be here today, you know. But I swore that I'd kill you, even if it meant being buried with you in the rubble.
Why?
Only someone as clueless about the past as you would ask such a foolish question. You never saw the heyday of Spina di Rosula, nor did you ever live through the golden age of Poisson. But I saw it all with my own eyes, and then I had to watch it all die, little by little. And it was all because of you, Navia. Clementine died because of you. Callus died because of you. Malus and Silver died because of you. And so many more dead. Everyone dead. All because of you.
You were taking this out on a child. Most of these died while she was still a child.
Now you're
You
catching on.
absolute.
I heard Malus was dead the moment I got out. Did you know? Down there in that blasted fortress, I spent a long time thinking about what happened and resolving to apologize to Malus as soon as I got out. Back then, because of that aqua bus, we had a huge fallout. I was convinced that all he cared about was loyalty, and that he had completely lost his capacity for critical thinking. The years passed by in a blur after that. I thought I had finally begun to understand him, and that he could help me relive the good old days again. But then he died, and it was because of you again, Navia. It's always because of you. I once loved the Spina and Poisson more than anyone else. But what is left now of either besides death and ruin? You've single-handedly destroyed everything that was beautiful. Everything I've ever loved.
Don't listen to him, boss. He's just spouting nonsense.
Have you ever considered that maybe the people around you don't actually care about you at all? Have you ever considered that maybe you only get respect because you're Callus and Clementine's child? That you've never done anything worthy? That you're just a big nothing? Have you ever considered that maybe people don't stay in Poisson because of you, but only because they have such beautiful memories of the past before you came?
This man's rent is due.
If you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes. Yeah, looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. But is that really why they support me? Is their kindness real?
Shut your mouth! I, for one...
Oh, go on, Adele.
And my mom loves her too!
You forget about the fact she saved everyone else that was there in Poisson.
And that's that!
I'm sure Mr. Malus would be extremely disappointed in you right now. You've somehow managed to pin the blame for every mistake and tragedy in our history on the boss herself.
Get out of the way, Florent. I don't want to hurt you.
You're gonna have to.
Good man,
Boss,
Florent.
There's no time for this. Stop hesitating and get out of here before you get buried.
Maybe you think you're being the realist by painting the history of the Spina and Poisson like this. But the love that I felt from everyone was just as real. I felt it. They've helped me get to where I am. And even now, I will continue to believe in that love. So let me show you just how much I love the Spina di Rosula.
Yeah, let me kick this fucker's ass.
Feeling lucky?
Oh, I love under his name it says Coulter, person living in the past.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Let me use this.
Proper send-off from the
Because I
Spina
can.
with love. Ooh. Watch out.
Laurent, I'll leave the town to you. Summon the other members and help with the evacuation of the townspeople. If you find any of Coulter's accomplices, subdue them quickly, and don't give them the chance to harm any ordinary civilians. I can't allow my partner to face the danger on the Clementine line alone.
Got it, boss. I'm on it. Are you okay, Navia?
I don't know, but I have to go.
A short while earlier, you and Paimon dashed to the entrance of Poisson.
Let's hurry up there. We have to protect the Clementine line. If they're gonna blow up the waterway, they must have planted the explosives next to the support pillars.
Alright, send it.
Bow your head.
Get out of my way.
The doctor was singing.
Stabilize. Settle down.
They certainly brought a lot of muscle. They're really slowing us down. But if we're meeting resistance, we must be heading in the right direction.
Solidify. Silence.
There we go.
These must be the explosives, right? And this is the control mechanism. How can we disable it? Oh, Paimon's too scared to touch any of this stuff.
It's a key.
Huh? There's a strangely shaped hole here. What is it for? Oh, that certainly sounds possible. Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take the other. Let me turn this guy over. He's super heavy. He could probably eat a whole Paimon just for breakfast.
Jesus. Man has a radish on him. Got it.
Oh, you found it! That's amazing!
Strangely shaped key.
That should do it, right?
Unless you're
Now
after
that
blowing it
Flora
up.
should be able to relax now.
We should check the rest of the
Oh,
perimeter.
you're right.
Cutscene time.
They're gonna bury Poisson!
Geo time.
Great work, partner. Just leave the rest to me.
Watch out, Navia! You can't block them all!
Look, I'm doing this the Spina way.
so cool. I love her. Oh. Having been alerted, this is the missing Guardianage. Wow.
I heard from Thierry that even they're your enemies now. They were once a part of Spina di Rosula. Do you plan to settle this privately with them?
I have nothing more to say to them. Regardless of whether their hatred and anger towards me or the Spina was justified, anyone who's willing to endanger innocent civilians is no longer sane enough to even be worth trying to talk to. Please prosecute them in accordance to the law. Spina di Rosula will not raise any objections.
Sounds good. We're very appreciative of your help. Without it, the consequences would have been far worse. All right, this operation is a wrap. Take him away.
We won, Navia! We saved everyone! And you were so cool!
Yeah. Luckily, we were just in time.
You look a little pale.
It's probably because I expended too much elemental energy at once. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
But you usually glow up whenever other people compliment you. Paimon's not used to seeing you like this.
Boss, we managed to catch all the infiltrators in the town. The Maison Gardiennage is taking them away as well. Seems like Romeu really went all in on this mission. If he sent literally everyone he had, though, that also means we've caught them all too. We won't have to worry about them from now on.
Got it. That's good at least.
Yeah, fuck you, Coulter.
Coulter, I can understand how you feel. The things that we lost, they're forever beyond our grasp now. And that makes them appear even more precious. I am not callous, and I will also never become him. The Spina and the Poisson that you loved are both gone. But I will not change how I feel about our future. I still believe that this is a great opportunity to start anew. I will spend more of what the Spina earns on the betterment of Poisson. What's more, I'd also like to propose some changes to the Aquabus routes, so that one day, the people of Poisson will enjoy the boons it brings as well.
I know what you're trying to say. Mr. Callus would never have said anything like that. There are too many things in life that are just beyond our control. In that, we are the same.
Henceforth, you are no longer a member of Spina di Rosula. But once you're discharged from the fortress again, you're welcome to pay another visit to Poisson.
Thank you, Navia.
Still being too kind to that asshole. It'd be on sight if he turned up in Poisson again.
As I thought. Boss really is a kind and gentle person.
She is also, I must say, a truly unlucky person. Thank you for protecting the Clementine line. I was actually really scared, you know. I mean, even the Callus line won't be getting rebuilt anytime soon. If I'd lost the Clementine line too, I wouldn't know how to live with myself. A name is a way to etch a memory onto the world. Losing the line that bears her name, that I can see every day, would be like losing my mother all over again.
Aww.
Seeing it still standing there, tall and proud, it makes me really happy.
What happened while we were gone? Honestly, you look more upset than tired or anything.
Just give her some time.
It's okay. Everything's fine now.
Thank you so much. Can you give me a hand? I really don't have much strength left. Traveler, I want to ask you something. And please, tell me the truth. Do you really see me as your partner?
Of course.
That's good then. Hearing that, it brings me more relief than I can say.
God bless. You're so sweet. Also, we get 2 words from the Traveler. Let's go.
How do you feel, Navia? Any better after taking a break?
I feel quite a bit better. But I should probably still rest for a few more days. Sorry, partner. I said some weird things earlier. Feel free to just ignore me.
Damn. You slowly see Clorand coming up from the background. You trying to take my girlfriend?
I used to think that I'd never doubt myself. But you could say I've discovered that I'm not as strong as I thought I was. Coulter mentioned my parents, as well as Malus and Silver. It's all thanks to them that I've made it this far in life. Do you think they ever regretted the choices they made? Has my existence made this world a better place?
Don't think like that, Navia. You've already done more than enough. No matter what others think, we'll always support you to the end of the world.
Oh, that's actually really sweet, Paimon.
Well, since it's ended up like this, I suppose it's time for me to make a confession as well. There's something that I've been keeping from you as well, boss. Please, follow me. Everything is already prepared.
Oh, is it the statue?
I hope you can understand that I can't deal with any more shocking revelations right now.
Don't worry. This surprise will be a pleasant one.
It's gonna be the statue, isn't it? Oh. Crisis the whole way over there. Also, what are people in chat up to right now? Like I said, I've kind of been like focusing in on the story. I've realized I'm not really interacting with chat right now, but I hope everyone's doing okay. Oh, let me see the statue.
Why is everyone gathered here? And what's this?
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town. We were originally planning to show it to you once it was finished, but special times call for special measures. I've never seen you look so defeated before, so I've decided to show you the designs before the final product was done.
Do I really look that bad?
I love her. That's
Well,
what she's
if you're
concerned.
ready, I'll unveil the present.
Aww. That is stunning. Also, Callus can get it. But anyway, that aside.
This is Papa, Mother, and me.
We designed the look for Miss Clementine based on old camera records. as well as personal recollections from members of the Spina.
Wow! This is the statue you mentioned before?
It is indeed. To be honest, we decided on the design a long time ago, and gave the sculptor permission to begin working. We only asked Boss to decide on a design so she wouldn't realize we had already started.
Aww.
How could we only have statues of Mr. Callus and Mrs. Clementine?
Even though Boss is still young, we've all seen the work she's put in regarding the whole synth business and the rebuilding of Poisson.
We wanted to commemorate her contributions with a statue as well.
I don't know what Spina di Rosula was like in the past, but I know it's a great organization now.
Aww.
With Navia around, we're not worried about this place's future.
We're gathered here today to tell our boss that we support you and believe in you wholeheartedly. I believe everyone is here for you, not the glory days.
That's what we believe as well.
I will always believe in the bond between us.
Thank you so much, everyone. Then I'll be brave and just accept everyone's support for what it is. This really is quite the surprise. I never thought that I'd have the chance to stand next to my mother. Not even in my wildest dreams.
That is honestly such a pretty shot. But yeah. No, Callus can get it. Callus can get it. Yeah. Right. I wish it gave you more primos. I forgot it's only like 60 at the end. Oh god. I have 4. We're getting all 8 them, boys, I believe. Also, the orangey.
It seems like I started to question myself a bit too much. I'll pick myself up again and become a more reliable president for all of you. Looking back on it, I'm honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier. Oh, whoa. Why'd you have to remind me? Please don't say that again. It's super embarrassing for me.
Oh, bless her.
Forget it now. Please forget that I ever said anything. Oh, wait. But it'd also be bad if you were to forget it. Okay, but please keep it a secret between us from now on. Please don't ever mention it again.
Oh. That is super pretty. Alright. Let me claim this real quick. Alright, let me see. What other characters need building? I need to finish up my Kazu.
I see that.
How many of those animal crystals can I make right now? Not a lot. I thought I had more of them. Oh, then again, I did use quite a few of them leveling up both Shenyu and Kazu around the same time, so that's to be expected. I can make a lot of the other ones anyway, so I can just use like the dust and like change them. Alright. Some more of these. Who else can I level up right now, actually? Let's see. It's Shangli that need these. Need his books. Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh god, I forgot about that yesterday. 2, 4, 8. So I need one more of those ones. Let me change one over real quick. There. Yeah, we got enough of them. It was the Gilded Scale I needed for Kazu. I have a few of them. I needed those for my Sino. Also need more of his bucks. Oh, I can actually farm those today. Who else? More of hers. Let me see. I haven't actually done the domain, this domain anyway, in a long time. Actually, wait, I need more condensed. Oh, I can make one more condensed. Great. Actually, let me check something real quick. Which books did I'll Hate Them need again? Okay, let me see. I cannot find this right now. God damn it. Oh, it'll be fine. I think I should probably prioritize getting some more of his boss, I think would be better. So how many do I have right now? Yeah, 'cause I need 20 of them, and I currently have... Nope, it's not that one. What the? Exalted Salt. What was that from? Dialogues of Desert Sages. What on earth is that for? Oh, I only have 2. Okay, yeah, no, we need to get more of those. Wait, hold on. Is that for... Ah, it's for this one. Alright, let me refine that then real quick. There's literally no one else that can... are supposed to go on. Alright, let me go do his... Oh, Hathan's boss again. Then I will probably take a little break just to get some more tea and stuff. But I will keep going right now until I hit 50 sub points. I'm gonna keep going today.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
He's so dramatic. I love him. Whee!
Strike a pose!
A bitter pill to swallow. Bow your head. Settle down.
Easy money. Easy money. We got 3 from that. Nice. Okay, we're now on that resinless behavior again, so let me go take a quick break just to get myself another cup of tea to keep going. And then we might switch over games. I'm not sure which yet, but we'll probably switch over games. Good morning, Juno. You're coming in. Perfect timing. I'm just about to take a quick break. Oh my god, it's so early. I want to sleep. Oh, bless you, Juno. Yeah, I'm just about to take a quick break. I'm literally not stopping today until we hit the 50 sub points. Right now we're 2 below. And then once we hit the 50, for every 1 sub we get, I'm going to add an hour. So for every 1 point over 50, I'm adding an hour. To a max of 12. I will not stream any longer than 12 hours. Because I will die. Do you know? Do you know? I'd never trust that. That's 7k points it has now. Let's go, James. I should probably update my points. We'll see, we'll see. You've already donated fucking insane amount, you know, so. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask. Oh, what's up? Is the VIP redeem permanent? So, my plan is, I've started now at 20k points. Because I have a few slots. So I'm like, okay, we can start it at 20. But every time it's redeemed, I'll up it by about 10k. Each time. Yeah. I'm doing it the same way Grav does it. May have been stealing his idea for that a little bit. Borrowing. Borrowing his idea. But yes, I'm going to take a quick break now, just get myself some more water and stuff, and then we'll keep going. I'll probably switch over games after this. Unless, I could do Kiori's story quest now, or I could leave it and like we might come back to Genshin later, but we'll see. I might do a little poll when I get back, and we'll see what we'll change over to. But anyways, let me turn that back on. Leave that for a hot minute. And we shall go over here. So I shall be right back. Alrighty, we're back. We're back. So, I was thinking of switching it up a bit. So the options we have now, I'm thinking a bit of a shooter game right now. So let me put up a little poll. So yeah, I started playing Valorant yesterday. Mind you, the very first time I played the game, but it was quite fun, and I feel like, you know, I could get into it a bit more. I need a lot of practice and stuff, sure, but because I have to admit, the new season of Fortnite, I'm just kind of meh. Yeah, I can't wait for Fortnite to delete this update. I don't like it really. Like, I'll still play a bit of it, but I'm playing it, but it's just horrible. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'll still play it, but am I going to be happy about playing it? We'll see. I played like a round or two the other day, but I don't know. I just don't like using cars in the game. So I'm like, and that's kind of obviously what this new update is all about. It's being able to use the cars and like modify them, and meh. I just want to go around shooting people. And like the fact that they've now locked like snipers as well. Like you can't get the good old, you know, Reaper sniper. I'm just like I'll still use the DMR, but it's not the same. It's not the same. And so far it's looking like Valorant's winning. So let me try get this open in the background, because one thing, it's very strange about Valorant. When I'm playing the game, it doesn't lag too bad. But for some reason, like, loading in takes years. And like I'll always get like a lag spike during like the loading screens, which is incredibly nerve-wracking. Because I'm like, I could be after like loading in to the game and like my screen is still stuck on the loading screen. I'm like, oh no, oh no. But yeah, thankfully yesterday I was playing with some friends, so I was like, I'm okay. I think it's a PC thing. Mine does that too. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I think it's Valo time. If it'll load. If it'll load is the question. But yeah, I need a lot more practice in the game, because I'm like, I don't really know the maps or anything like that, so I'm like, I don't really know what I'm doing. Like, I just play as Jet, so I just like run around and just kill people. I'm like, that'll do me. Oh, it wants me to log in again. Why won't you stay logged in? Right. Give that a hot minute to load on up. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. It's funny just hearing this play in the background. So if you don't know, I've started uploading my VODs now to YouTube, so I can keep kind of like an archive of them, because Twitch only keeps them for so long. But YouTube picks like this, the like lo-fi like remixes and stuff like that. Twitch seems to have no issue with. But on YouTube, it picked it up. And it was the same with like, literally I was doing like one of the Billie Eilish dances in Fortnite, and I like picked that up like copyright. I'm like, okay. Like, it's not like I'll make money off YouTube anyway, because it's YouTube pretty nasty with that, yeah. So I'm not particularly worried about it being monetized anyway with copyright, because okay, you need like to be up in like, same with like Twitch, how you need to be at least affiliate before you can get like subs and start earning something. It's the same kind of difference with YouTube from what I've gathered. Which I'm like, oh, I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, Twitch doesn't seem to have a problem with the like lo-fi remixes, so I'm like, oh. If Twitch don't mind it, I'm like, that's fine for me. So why is this game updating again? Oh, it only updated for me last night. Why is it updating again? Jesus. And it takes years, like, oh my god, yesterday when I was updating it so I could play with the guys, it got like, it was like stuck at 90% for so long. I was like, oh, you're kidding. You're kidding me. I want to try the pew-pews. But yeah, it's actually, I did find it pretty fun, I won't lie. I enjoyed Valorant much more than I did Apex. Overwatch. I'll definitely say that. Overwatch, I don't know. I just didn't like it. Like, I played a bit, but I'm like, But so far, maybe it's just because I was playing with people I know, I was playing with friends too. It makes it a bit better. It's very penalizing if you don't know what to do. Oh, 100%. Like, I could go into Valorant yesterday, and like, even though I'd never played before, like, I'd just done the tutorial and that was it, like, going into games. Like, I feel like it's more straightforward. Like, I don't know. And like, especially just playing Jet, because like, especially her like special abilities aren't exactly, you know. I think going with a team that, you know, starting fresh is fine, but yes, Overwatch is a little insane. Yeah. Overwatch is not for me, I think. You see, I enjoy still being able to shoot whilst having like the extra abilities, you know, whereas Overwatch was like, depending on the character, it's very different. I love if it was a learning curve, yeah. Especially going straight from like Fortnite into, especially either it's Overwatch or Valorant, It's definitely a learning curve. But there's definitely some transferable skills. Like, aim for the head, you know? That was the first thing, I can't remember. I was playing with Yuri and Frida yesterday. And I can't remember which one of them said it. Because I joined and I was like, I don't really know what I'm doing. And one of them goes, just aim for the head. I'm like, alright. Still, ended up with some of the highest KDAs. I'm like, okay. Didn't get MVP, but pretty good KDA. I'm like, okay. Like, we won, we played a couple matches last night and we won all the ones we played. Like, I mean, pretty much sweeped. So you could say I had a pretty good start to it. You know, it was a nice run into it, having like a few games like that, whereas they're like, oh yeah, okay, this, you know. Hopefully it's not building my ego too much now, where I'm like, this'll be fine. I'll play a few rounds solo here today and just get absolutely annihilated. That's one thing though, because I am baby and like, obviously my level is very low and stuff like that. I'm obviously placed in groups with that, so it's not too bad. I have to admit though, I was doing well with a few kills, and I definitely do get a bit cocky and will like rush to try and like find other people. And then I end up getting like one tapped and I'm like, ah, yes, patience. Yeah, but let's see how long Valorant wants to take to load up now today. It's just finished updating, so I'm trying to open it up right now. Oh. Oh no, still on the loading screen. Never mind. I just heard the sound and I was there like, that's quicker than usual. Listen, when you get the shots, it's very easy to get cocky. That's also me. Plus, you're very good, so you should. Don't say that to me, because I will get cocky. I think the last game we played, oh, what was my KDA? I had 17 kills, that I remember. It was like maybe 17, 8, 6, I want to say? 6 or 7? Something along those lines. But I remember looking at it and being like, ooh, okay. Yeah, a lot of transferable skills. A shooter game is a shooter game at the end of the day. Like one of the guys told me yesterday, aim for the head. Just aim for the head. But no, give me a Vandal and we're good to go. Oh, Vandal, my beloved. I think I played maybe one round where I got the sniper. Which, like, just being able to one-tap, like, I don't even think I headshot that person, but just, like, the damage it does, I'm like, okay. But no, snipers feel so different, like, in this compared to Fortnite. You know, whereas in Fortnite you can get, like, the proper distance shots. It's all just so close range in Valorant. I'm like, Yeah, let me stick with my Vandal and we're good. Yeah, stick with what we know, what's safe. I'm just like vibing to the music right now. Also, I figured out, I think, why my tracking, especially on my eyes, is so wonky. I think it's 100% due to my glasses. Because I've heard from someone else who uses VTube Studio now that when they wear their glasses, that it also kind of like, it'll like wink instead of blink. So I think it's genuinely a glasses thing. Which is not fun because I can't see anything without my glasses. Yeah, the glasses on my model aren't purely for show. Yeah, we are incredibly blind without them. I actually need new glasses. That's the worst thing. Like, I got my eyes tested, well, it was last year at this stage, and I was supposed to get new glasses back then, but I never did. So I was like, I can still see. These glasses are fine. And like, I don't think my prescription has changed that much since then, so I'm like, it'll just be You know, this game is still taking its sweet time about loading. Yeah, it's so strange the way it works though. Why at certain points it does take so long to load. Oh. Speak to devil, speak to devil. I can hear the background music. There we go. If you would like to appear on my screen, thank you very much, game. I've already done my basic training, well, you know. Well, some of it. Alright. Now, why won't you come up on my screen? This is strange. I wonder, do I have to? Let's see. Pause that for a second. Let me turn down Valorant a bit. That is strange why that's not coming up. Wonder. If I'm on the tab, can you guys see it? Or is it still like a black screen for you guys too? showing up now? Oh, it's just taking notions. Great. Oh, heckin' game. Heckin' game. Alrighty. Let's give this a whirl. Like I said, baby, very baby, very baby. We do not judge if I look stupid. Do Swift play or just generate it? Never judge. Let's just do this. Just what I was playing last night, so let us see. But yeah, I've also noticed the
match found.
I was about to say the matchmaking takes a while in this game. Never mind. Lotus. I have not played this map yet. This will be interesting.
Cool. Let's go.
Tough shit, you didn't pick Jet quick enough. Also, I unlocked Reyna because I was playing against a few Reynas, and like we've had a Reyna on our team as well, and I was like, okay. They seem like a cool character, so I'm like, or I like their mechanic. They're able to kind of like self-heal as well. I'm like, But for now, let's stick with what we know. But yeah, like I said, these loading screens take a really long time. And then it'll like freeze for me, and I'm like, oh great, this is, you know, this will end well. Thank God there's like the buy period like before you start up. Yeah. One thing I'll have to say about Valorant, why is it so expensive to get anything? Because I was looking at some of the skins and I was like, oh, ooh, they look very pretty, and then I was like, oh, that would cost like 30 quid just for a knife skin. I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I would like to save my money. But yeah, see what I mean? It'll freeze here now for a bit, which naturally makes me very nervous, but I figured out, because whilst I was on the Discord call, I could still hear them and talk to them, but it's just like my screen freezes. So I'm like, okay, we're not completely gone. It's just the game itself is like, that screen is frozen. So I'm like, oh. Still not helpful, but... But yeah, how is sound for everyone? Is all okay? Hopefully everything should be sounding okay. But yeah. This shit makes me nervous. Why it's just fucking frozen. But yeah, if it's just a PC issue, then like I don't know what to do about that other than suffer it for a bit. But as the rounds seem to go on, it seemed to load quicker, so I'm like, okay, something is warming up or something is working. Level 20. Okay, we're amongst our own. We're amongst our own, like, level. This should be, oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
Brimstone, game plan. Let's do what we did at the Battle of Hell's Bridge.
KO, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Right. I'm following the Viper because they seem like they know what they're doing. Yeah, I've never played this map yet, so I'm like, this will be interesting.
Bunch of guys, eh? Enemy spotted C.
I fucking made a hames of that. What am I doing?
Toxin screen down.
How did I fuck that up?
Last player
It's just a warm up.
standing.
It's just a warm up. It's fine.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Viper. Come on, Viper. Oh, you love to fucking see it.
Toxins going up.
Oh,
Toxin screen down.
let's go, Viper. Oh, they know what they're doing.
30 seconds left.
Toxin screen down. Spike planted. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Hey, thank you.
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
my god, they're OP. Oh, I love this.
Toxins going up.
Oh!
Stairs in your house.
Will they get it in time? Will they get it in time? Oh, it's so close.
Look out for that raise, fam. Can't have you blowing up.
Let me get a bulldog. I don't know how to play this game, to be honest.
Breathe deep.
Just like the guy said, aim for the head. Yeah, I need to warm up. I need to warm up.
Last player standing.
You got 2 assists though, it says something.
Spike planted. My ultimate is ready. Toxin screen down.
They got the skin.
One enemy remaining.
These are good. These are good. Oh. They won't get that in time. They won't get that in time.
They're in for a rude awakening.
You guys lucky.
You guys are very lucky to have me. Ever since I became a Viper,
Let's take what they have.
I'm like, damn good.
What's your guy there?
Yeah, I know.
Toxins failing. No. Reloading.
Careful now.
Reloading.
Here.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Last player standing.
Oh, they came from the back.
Spike down A.
They came from the back. Ah.
If any of you die, I lose a bet with Brimstone, so don't embarrass me like that, please.
Let's fly.
How did I fuck that? How did I fuck that shot up? I'm getting nailed today.
No fuel.
I'm getting nailed today.
Poison orb emitting.
Last player standing.
What are these team comps, by the way? Like, why?
Poison's off.
They're fucking good.
Look them in the eyes.
Sorry, guys.
My ultimate is ready. Gun here. Here.
Please give me spike. That's 4 and 3, please. I want spike.
Gun here.
Someone see.
It's you and me.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down C.
How did I miss that shot? What am I doing today?
Spike planted.
I really need a warm up, man. This was not.
Sorry.
This was not the fucking team to be put in to try do a warm up. My god. I'm just gonna turn them down.
I hear them scream.
Oof. Oof, this is...
Guys.
To 2,800 Caspa, $392 in April, and so far in May.
Their hope is their poison.
I trust Viper with my life.
Spike down B.
I can't use that.
Last player standing.
Why am I the last one standing? Hello? Oh, another one came from around the side.
My priority
What
is
is...
suffering.
This is so toxic. Why are the games I was playing yesterday were so chill? This is actually... I can see now why people don't play Valo. Oh god. Maybe the time. It was late on my end.
Let's go.
But yeah, Jesus Christ. Viper's just carrying us right now.
On my mark.
I trust Viper.
Spike down, attacker spawn. Last player standing.
Why am I last one? I should not be last one. Fuck that.
Who does
No.
mother first?
No, they're just fucking murking us. Okay, let me just go with a Guardian for now.
Charlie Mike, let's move.
Come on, let's go! Bunch of guys, eh?
One down.
Last player standing.
Fuck, I was so low anyway.
One enemy remaining.
Dead.
Actually embarrassing.
Toxins going up.
Yeah, maybe it could be the time of day.
Toxin screen down. Gun here.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Reloading.
My ultimate is ready.
Never surrender. Jesus.
It's down. Guns up. Get deadly.
The hunt begins.
I trust Viper with my life.
Don't get in my way. Light planted.
Last player standing.
Oh yeah, no, fuck.
Poison orb emitting.
Thank you so much. Best of friend.
Nina! Thank you so much for the sub! Welcome on in.
Poison's off.
I'm currently trying to warm up in Valorant.
Remaining.
They think they can kill me. No one will remember them.
For real, guys. You are lucky.
I'm well aware of the fact that I'm lucky. What is she carrying? 18 kills. God damn, she's
Viper, be
carrying
careful
us
with that
hard.
gas.
I'm good. Press down.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Who?
Last player standing.
Oh yeah, no, I just fucking walked into that bullet.
Make them beg.
On my way.
Let's go, baby. Let's ready.
Prepare for hellfire! It's you and me!
Yeah, it's just the two of them again. Oy vey.
Toxins going up.
You. Last player standing.
Toxins failing. Leave us.
Oh.
Last round before the switch.
Can't take anything with us after this. Go for broke.
They are really carrying us. 21 kills. Jesus.
Kill all your opponents.
Spike down, C. Last player standing.
Why am I the last one? Oh, fuck that. I need to aim at the person, not the wall. Oh, God.
Switching sides.
New fight, new tactics, keep it fresh, yeah?
I've also had a lot of headaches recently. Oh no, Nita, I hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling okay today. Actually, despite it being late when I went to sleep, I actually slept quite well, and the meds seem to be working for right now, so I'm not doing too bad.
Let's go.
But yeah, I hope you're doing better, Nita. There's nothing as bad as a headache. I hate headaches.
Yikes.
This Viper is just a smart player.
Spike down A.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
Also, directional hearing. It's not too bad today. Yesterday it was worse. No. At least you're feeling a bit better today.
Spike planted.
Exterminated.
Ah, GG's. B-Mac. Salutations, B-Mac. Me back. B-Mac. I'm currently getting my ass kicked in Valorant. I'm like, it's a warm-up, but I just got paired with such a, like, our Viper is carrying us, but we're still getting murked.
Spike down B.
Alright, head B, head B. Oh my god, can I aim today?
Last player standing.
But yeah. The directional sound in this
Spike
is...
planted.
They were behind you. I could even hear that, and I have her turned down. But yeah, the directional sound in this is really weird. Like, I can't...
Stuff, ka-ching, little skrrr, then we're done. Yeah?
Let's go with a Phantom. I haven't really played with Phantom. But yeah, no, I trust this Viper with my life. They know what they're doing. They are, yeah. Look at that, 23 kills. They are absolutely carrying us right now. Oh, I thought I had the shot on her there.
Last player standing.
How did you... Anyway.
Spike planted.
Nice, I got a kill with my Vandal. As you can tell, yeah, we got no skins, like no nothing.
Anyone else feel like that?
Baby, baby.
Just me? Okay.
My ultimate's
ready.
Or not my Vandal. What was I playing with last round? Phantom, not Vandal.
Isolate and exterminate.
Vandal's the one I usually go with.
Prepare for hellfire!
Oh, that was a good shot. That was a good shot. Oh, they have the sniper, no wonder. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong person, never mind.
Toxins going up.
Yeah, we are also playing 5v4.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Nice.
My ultimate is ready. Toxins going up.
I thought she was about to teabag him. GG's.
Breathe when it's over.
I can't use that.
Nope.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Yeah.
Attackers win.
GG's. No, that was the matchmaking on that was insane though. I like I said, I'm baby. Like I'm level, I can't remember what level I got up to yesterday. But like we were playing a few rounds and we won the 3 of those like back to back, and then I just get placed in this one and I was like, oh brother, no. But yeah, me baby. Yeah, Viper definitely MVP. I mean, come on. How could she not be? How could she not have been? I'm a level level 3. Okay, look. Baby. Alright, let's go again though and hopefully get a better match this time because Jesus Christ. I hope so, Aspa. I hope so. Can't be embarrassing myself like this.
Match found.
Split. Okay, another map I don't know. Like I said, this is how new I am. I don't know.
Cool. Let's go.
I don't know the maps, so I'm like, oh. As long as I can play Jet, I'm fine. Jet is the only character I feel like I kind of know now. I feel like Valo and Overwatch are 2 games I'll never get good at. Aspa, I feel like you would actually be good at Valorant. I feel like you'd be good at Valorant. It's a lot. Different character things confuse me. That's the thing though, like I don't even really use the abilities that much. Jet is just like, she has like her dash and like the jump and like the cloud, the smoke sometimes, but like it's a lot easier to get compared to Overwatch. Because like at the end of the day, it's still shooting. You're just shooting, just aim for the head. Whereas with Overwatch, like the abilities are like your main kind of damage, if you know what I mean. But no, I feel like you'd be good at Valorant. If I could pick it up quickly enough, you'll be good. Let's give it a shot. Hey. But yeah, one thing about Valorant I've noticed playing it on the PC is that strangely in games it loads fine, but like the actual loading screen and like this menu in particular just freezes on me. Like the rest of it, like it's fine, but it's just it keeps freezing, which makes me slightly nervous. But thankfully, like the buy time and stuff at the start, it's actually fine. Okay, we got a level 50 with us. Okay, we got a few people to carry because I saw the levels on this side and went, no. Oh no, there's another Viper. Shit. Wait, is that the same Viper from before? Oh no. Y'all got this. Let's hope so. We got another baby with us. So, let's hope for the best. More ghost. I'll get the
Going up.
Spike carrier's down.
Spike down B.
Oh, I got. Oh, they got good aim. They got good aim.
Last player standing.
And they came around the side. Yeah, this will be interesting. We got the level 1 on the run. Let's go. Oh my.
No chance.
Oh. Oh, I was supposed to say, you got the. Oh no. Oh, Jesus.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Over there.
You guys are the higher level than me. I trust you guys.
Let's flush them out.
They've gone.
Over there.
They've gone B.
Over there.
Where's the spike?
Spike planted. Throwing net.
Oh.
Last player standing.
Oh, they came around the back as well. Nice. These are good. Do we still have it? We might have it. Oh, it's so close. That was a close one.
That Cypher wants to watch us? Let him. We don't hide.
I could use a drop. I could use a drop.
Reload him. Reload him. Yo, Doc, keep us topped up.
Target spotted A.
Flash!
Reloading.
Go get him.
Careful now.
Reloading.
Down.
Grenade!
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Oh, I made a Haines of that. Never mind.
Going up. Got spike. Dead.
Nice. GG's. Yeah, we need to get this
Oh yeah,
shit.
Jet. I can't wait for you to run circles around him.
Ha ha ha, run circles around them. That's funny. Funny. I need to get my shit together. My aim is off today. Still warming up. Still warming up.
Reset the tempo, not them.
No escape.
Over there.
Spike down mid.
I know exactly where you are.
Oh, there she was waiting there. Ooh.
Watch your eyes. What?
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Player
Oh.
standing.
They have
GG's.
not won yet.
Give me a... You know, let me try the Spectre again. I don't think I gave it a fair shot the last time.
Reloading. It begins. Reloading over there. Throwing net. Target spotted. A. Over there.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
Oh, she
Last
just fucking
player
took half us
standing.
out. We got the Sage. Let's go. Let's go, Sage. Level 1 Sage. Let's go. Oh, bless. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I need to get my shit together.
They think themselves are equals? They are mistaken. Reloading.
Don't hold back.
They're just shooting at walls.
No escape. Reloading.
Watch your eyes.
Reloading.
Sorry, bro. My ultimate's ready.
Sensor tripping. Healing.
Bind.
Last player standing.
You got this. Aw. Yeah, I need to get my shit together. I have no kills! What's going on
You
right
must
now?
fall. Then fall near
What
me.
am I doing?
Over there.
Stay safe.
Blocking movement.
Spike down mid.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
Nice. Good shit.
Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Got spike.
Thirty seconds left.
Why?
10 seconds left.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you? I could use a drop. I could use a drop. Let's start this party.
Fake Fortnite.
Embarrassing. My ultimate's ready.
Throwing nets.
Going up.
Blocking sight.
Last player standing.
I got stuck under something. What was that? What was that?
Snack time.
I tried to like. I
Sorry.
tried to jump.
Only brought enough. I
Reloading.
could use a drop.
And
I could use a drop.
I get Spectre again. So
I could use a drop.
I forgot the name.
No heroics.
Hera, it's in the title of the game. Don't! Why are you handing me the spike for?
Come on, let's go.
Jesus.
You're out. Bunch of guys mid.
I'm gonna plan. I'm gonna plant an A. I'm gonna plant an A. Teehee. I really shouldn't do this. I know I shouldn't.
I know exactly where you are.
The hunt begins.
Spike planted.
Damn it! I missed my jump. Oh, yeah, they're up top.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
We have it, we have it.
Clutch.
Their MVP is mine. Let's do this.
Get out of my way.
Somebody out.
They're top.
Spike down B.
Yeah. I know, see, it's a... I changed the game to... Valorant.
Last player standing.
Ooh, crunchy neck.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Over there.
I need to get my shit together.
Bakın şimdi arkadaşlar. Ben yukarıya çıkıyorum, siz aşağı.
That's... yes. I'm like,
Barrier deployed.
Bunch of guys, A. Watch your eyes.
I got flashed.
My ultimate's ready.
Spike down A.
Come on, let's go.
Nice.
Embarrassing.
This cipher, my god. This cipher is so good. Oh, the baby.
I know exactly where you are.
The baby. Literally someone around. Oh no. Oh no. Someone ran down beside them.
Last round like... in the half.
Spend those creds before we lose them.
No, you never surrender the game. Just because they'll beat us, like, play to the end. Jesus, boys. Come on.
I got you, bruv.
What's this? Reloading. Satchel out. Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
Who's next?
Sensor tricked. Poison's gone.
Last player standing.
Where was... Hello, where did he come out of?
Switching sides.
I'll outshine all their radiance.
Yeah, I need... Need to get more kills, man. I can't be having this. I am choking today.
Focus.
Oh yeah, no, I forgot I was still crouching. I was like, let me just dodge in here for a sec. Oh no, I'm crouched. I will take 5 years to move. Whoops.
Die and be done. Enemy spotted B.
Shinnok, welcome on in.
No surprises.
One enemy remaining.
I'm getting my ass handed to me in Valorant. This is going well.
Last player standing.
Oh, it's the Sage again. My guy, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Clutch.
And I still won it. You love to see it.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Someone's B. Sorry, bro.
No, it's over there.
How am I missing my shots today?
Spike planted.
Sound sensor.
Last player standing.
That's what, yeah. Juno was saying earlier,
Can't use this yet.
It could be the time of day, but like when I was playing yesterday, like we were so fine. Like we won our 3 games.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules and so do I.
Oh my god, you got a
Do
shotgun.
A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god! Give this person a shotgun more often. They almost had it. Also, Wisps, welcome on in.
Match point.
Var försiktig. The battlefield changes with every play.
Why are you guys surrendering? I hate this. Also, I can't press F6 because of my keyboard on the laptop. It won't work.
Tighten our defenses.
Come on, let's go!
Oh, she had the sniper. Yeah, that'd do it. That'd do it.
I know exactly where you are.
This cipher is cracked.
Last player standing.
Yeah, I figured.
Attackers win.
This one begins.
Jeez. Ugh. I need to get my shit together, man. My aim... I don't know what I'm doing today. Like I said, I was getting cocky. MVP figured. But yeah, baby. We are baby. Okay, let me do maybe 1 or 2 more rounds and then I might switch up games again. So like I said, we are currently 2 sub points away from the 50 because we drop back down. So once we hit the 50, I'm good. Alright, let me try one more time and see what kind of match we get this time. But yeah, playing with people you know definitely makes it a lot easier. But yeah, my plan for today is once we hit the 50, for every 1 new sub after that, I'll add an hour onto me streaming. Which will go for a max of 12 hours. We're already streaming 4 hours already, but it doesn't even feel like 4 hours. Like I feel like I probably hit 6 hours today. Pretty easily. Another map I've yet to play. This is all great. Can I get one of the maps I kind of recognize, please? Oh fuck, let me lock in Jet.
Cool, let's go.
Also, whilst that is loading, I'm going to very quickly run to the bathroom. So, oh, it shouldn't start before I get back, but anyway. Okay, we still seem to be loading in. Oh god, I'm not connecting over. Oh, I didn't get a chance to see what the levels of them were. So I don't know what kind of shit show we're in for today. If this game would load. Please and thank you. God, this always makes me so nervous. Why does it have to do that? Why does it always have to freeze?
Select your agent.
I've already selected Jet, so we should be good. Yeah, why is this acting up? Come on, please load in. Please load in. Q dodging? What? What the fuck even is Q dodging? Hello? Sure. Huh? I'm so confused. I'm like, I loaded in, chose my player, ran to the bathroom and back because it takes like 60 seconds to load anyway. I was like, hello? Alright, let's do one more. That's strange. Like, I know my game lags, sure, but like... I don't know, man.
Match found.
Alright, we're back in Icebox. Like I never left.
Cool. Let's go.
Fortnite. Or Fortnite, not Fortnite, just Fortnite. We got a Sova, let's go. At least seems to be loading this time for a bit. I spoke too soon. The counter has gone down and it's still not loading. Oh, hold on. Okay. Can I see the teams now, please?
Match found.
Why is it doing this again? Hello? Why is it putting me in a different team? Is this why it thinks I'm...
Cool. Let's go.
This is so strange. That's not me doing that, like, that's the game itself, so I don't know why it thinks I'm cute dodging. Anyway. Oh, we got a cipher, let's go. Okay, this seems more balanced than the last few games, thank God. Alright.
Hey Phoenix, if you die, I call dibs on your jacket.
Oh, don't be like that. You know you also want my shoes.
Who is the Spike? I may be stupid. Who is the highest level on our team again? I can't see. Shit, I'm right. Okay, Cypher's heading over to B. The rest of us are at A. Okay, they're planting Spike first.
Enemy spotted B. Come B.
Oh, I fucking made a Hames of that.
Spike down B.
Spike spotted B. Walk.
Hold on, let me turn these down.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Find him, Sova. I'll do the rest.
Let me get my shit together real quick. This Cypher I trust. So I'm heading with these.
Okay, let's get set up. Careful here.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted B.
Be faster.
Got you. You're done.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Spike spotted B. My arms will be heavy.
Nice, there we go.
A second wind. Let your senses come alive.
Let me stock up on those. Alright, I'm feeling better about this. I'm feeling better.
Protect our homeland. Someone's A. And there they are. Someone's A.
Here.
Someone's A.
Spike down A.
Oh.
One down. Where is it?
Should have used my dash. Anyway.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice. You went looking for it.
Anyone else think they can kill a god?
Wow, you are cool. Like, really? Are you even sweating?
Go away. I trust this person.
Let's see what you've got so far.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted.
I turned the wrong way.
Come on, let's go!
Spike planted.
Nice.
Time to jump.
Nice. Okay, I didn't realize that's one of his abilities. Oh, I nearly had that.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
I need to get my shit together. I need more kills. I need more kills. Oh.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
Oh god, my game's lagging.
Keep up.
None over this way.
Multiple enemies mid.
Someone is mid.
Enemy down. Anyone else?
Enemy spotted.
Enemy careful now. I'll handle this.
No hard feelings.
One
I
enemy
had the
remaining.
headshot on him.
Spike down A.
Spike, you careful here.
Flash!
It's literally just him left, you guys.
Revealing.
30 seconds left.
My
Nice.
ult is ready.
If they try something, I'll see it.
Give me my fucking Vandal back. I hate. Oh, I don't like the. Spectre. It's the Spectre, not the Phantom. Spectre does not do enough damage for me.
I will find you.
Careful now.
Enemy sound found them. No chance. Enemy spotted A. Embarrassing.
Tagged. Camera taken out.
I am the hunter!
One enemy remaining.
Ready.
Spike down B.
Spike spotted B.
Where is everyone hiding?
Thirty seconds left.
Enemy in attacker spawn.
Last player standing.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Going up.
Also, Solo, welcome on in. Good to see you.
Hey.
You're on A. You're on A.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Get out of my way!
Oh, I fucking whiffed that. Jesus.
Spike planted.
Motherfucker, where the There's one there mid.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last player standing.
Bro, come fucking A, Jesus.
No, they're gonna get it.
Okay, now walk back, keep it done.
Clutch.
Yeah, god damn it. They were literally saying A from the start, like, come on. Come on,
Remember,
man.
stay out of the fire. Super high level tactic. Remember that, yeah?
That's why you just sit in the middle of your piss now, bro. Come help.
Yeah, I trust the Cypher on this team. I trust him. God, I
This
need
is
to get
gonna
my
be fun.
kills
Going up.
Raiders down.
My ultimate's ready.
Enemy spotted mid.
What's this? Lots in sight.
Enemy spotted mid.
Oh god, I couldn't get the ultimate out. Bro, whiff that.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
My guy. If you had missed that one, I would have left it so.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
Yeah, I need to get my kills up. I'm fucking whiffing this. Is this comp? Oh, hell no. I only started playing Valorant yesterday. As for reference, literally yesterday.
Careful here.
Nowhere to run! Scanning ahead.
They're gone B, haven't they?
Camera taken out. Someone's found you. Slammer. Many enemies be. Where is everyone hiding?
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Looks like I was the stronger one.
Spike is B.
Love it when they make it easy for us.
Yeah, get my shit together, boys. I'm pretty new to made my account a year ago, but only played around 30 matches in that year. Fair, honestly. No, I'm just not with it today, man. Yesterday I was...
Get an inch.
Found them.
They're heading A. They're heading A.
Enemy spotted A. Silence. Fires out. Careful here. Many enemies A. My ult's ready.
Spike down A.
Go A, bro. Go A.
Don't ask about my flashbangs, okay?
One enemy remaining.
Nice, GG.
Where's the last one? Where's the last one?
Super is one. Super is one. Chill, chill. Super is one. Chill. No push, no push.
30 seconds left.
Stay together.
Careful
Stay together.
No charges left.
No push, no push, no push, no push. No run, no run, no run.
Back, back.
There you are, you little shit.
I got it, it's fine. I know they kept saying don't push them, they're like, ah, it's fine. They also could not aim for the life of them, so I don't feel too bad. Nearly worse aim than mine.
2 go A, 2 go B, 1 go mid. So we don't get split up.
Why is he? Don't follow me, stop following me.
Many enemies mid. Neutralized.
Spike down B.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
4. One's to your left, one's to your
One enemy remaining.
You can do it, you can do it.
on top.
Ah.
Last round before the switch.
Spend it now. or
Also,
it's
thank
gone.
you so much for the follow. Sorry, I got a bit caught up in that. I was like, oh.
Reloaded.
We
Reveal their secrets. I'll handle this. Enemy spotted A.
Jet, is he on left wall?
Someone's B.
Grounded.
Someone's B.
My ult is ready.
Spike down mid.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Spike spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
Everyone hiding.
Go run back, go run back.
The hunt begins.
Oh, I fucking whiffed!
It is done.
Switching sides.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay. It's fine.
Yeah, like I said, still pretty new to this game, so I'm trying to get used to how to best utilize everything, I suppose.
Phoenix coming. You've got five. Let me go first. You go.
Reload him.
Careful here.
It's over. I'll go first.
Oh. One of my mods in chat. One of my mods in chat.
Revealing area.
Let me sort that out in a minute.
Bunch of guys A. Reloaded.
Cutting through.
My camera is destroyed.
Thank you guys.
I'm down.
Thank you guys.
In the middle of the site.
Someone's A.
I will try.
Someone's A.
What?
One
Thank
enemy
you,
remaining.
Aspa.
Team Ace.
Allez, GG.
Thanks for helping me take out the trash.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
Go B, go B. Phoenix, go mid.
Let's go.
Damn it, well, we're pinged.
There they are. Enemy spotted.
Here.
B.
Here.
Someone's A. Tackle. Target down.
Phoenix, come. Phoenix, come.
I have planted the spike.
They're over on A site, that's fine.
My bad, my bad.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Oh, I
standing.
whiffed it! Jeez.
Are you a Smurf?
Zuko better watch.
You
that.
Smurf?
No.
Oh, I love that.
This is my first week.
Oh, yeah.
No. On everything, it's my first week. No, pick up.
Go B.
Here. Planted the spike.
Oh, I just walked into that. How did I do need my eyes tested again.
Found them.
Lights out.
Here. Here.
Last player standing.
Nice. Ooh, got pinged on that. It's fine, we haven't won.
Clutch.
Nice.
Woo! We got this.
Go away, maybe.
Go A. Okay, go. Finish, come.
Watch out, they know.
Stay down.
Our spike carrier is
Enemy
killed.
spot. There they are.
Spike down A.
Die. Reloading.
Phoenix, go A, Phoenix, please. Don't stay here, go A.
I have the spike. Come on, let's go! Someone is mid. Put down.
Phoenix, go A, please.
Phoenix, come A, come on.
The hunt begins.
Spike planted.
One enemy
No,
remaining.
you don't.
Last player standing.
Don't pick.
GG.
Either sit mid, don't go all the way to the...
Match point.
Let's end this.
We got this. That's not
Let
like
me show
give
you
me
how the
one
boss
win.
does it.
Just all rush.
Enemy spotted B. No more.
Planted the spike.
Mid. Oh, I just get the shins taken off me, man.
Enemy spotted mid.
Someone's
Get out of
attacking
my
the
way.
spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Dying is for other people.
Attackers win.
You're lucky you're generous, or else your families would be next.
Jesus, Neve. Yeah, no, figured. Yeah, no, let's not look at that KDA right now. Work smarter, not harder, please. Mint. Alright. 1 second. What are you thinking? Do we try one more round? I think we might try one more round. And then get your smelly ass off Valorant. Fuck you, Neve. Look, man, I don't like the new Fortnite update, and I want a shooter game. I still feel like I'm only warming up, to be quite honest. I am not with it today. But yes, I shall keep going until I hit those 50 sub points. So we're only 2 subs away. But I will keep going. I will keep going. You know, let's play another round. Let's play one more round and then see. Well, it depends on how this round goes. Also, how have I been streaming for nearly 5 hours at this stage? It doesn't feel like 5 hours, to be quite honest.
Match found.
Split. Okay, I have played this map. Damn it, they've already locked in Jet. Fuck.
They have no idea how
Let me Shit. I have not played Reyna yet. I don't know how Reyna plays. Near quick material, destructible eye. Okay, Soul Harvest. Enemies die to Reyna or die within 3 seconds of taking damage to her. Okay. Can heal up from that. My screen is frozen again, as it always does at this point whilst I'm loading. Yeah, this shall be interesting. Like I said, I have purely played Jet so far. I have not played any other character other than Jet. So, I need to get used to how Reyna plays. Because any other Reyna I've come across so far playing have been pretty fucking good. So I'm gonna rock up here and be like, well boys, don't expect to carry from me at the right level 4. Okay, okay. We should be okay. We should be okay.
Their jet is fast. So are rabbits and squirrels. I hunt both.
On my mark.
Jet's the highest level. I trust Jet.
Reloading.
Revealing area. Found them.
I'll find you.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Enemy spotted B.
Okay, these ones are
Last
good.
player standing. One enemy remaining.
Ah.
No.
Reina, I will save.
Near equipment material. Destructible eye. Oh, so it's like a flashbang. Okay. Okay, I think I kind of get it.
I will hold
Up the sky.
Shotgun.
Grounded. Reloading.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy kill. Reloading.
Reloading.
Where are you? For you.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Flawless.
Such trash.
We're gonna win. No other option. Let's go. Even fight? That's fun.
What ability is that? I'm so stupid. I didn't know Jet could do that.
I'll find you. Still in sight. Enemy spotted.
There they are.
One enemy remaining.
Jesus Christ, these are carrying me. These are carrying me! Fuck me.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey? No.
They are mine.
Revealing area. Found them.
Still in sight.
Spike down A.
Taken out.
Last player standing.
I made a Haynes of that. Jesus. God, I need to get my shit together, man. I can't
Dreams
play
are a
today.
funny thing. One little twist, and it all turns dark.
So harvest. Yeah. The thing is, I need to do damage first before I can fucking use that.
Forward!
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted B. Healing. Reloading.
Brother. Reloading.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Cutting division. One enemy remaining.
Okay, the range on this isn't as long as I thought.
Found one. Bring them down.
How sad.
Finally.
You're just like everyone else.
Finally, give me one fucking kill.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
No. No. No.
They're still running A. Alright.
I'll hunt down Sky.
Oh, my game's lagging.
Enemy spotted B.
I've got your trail. Enemy down. Reloading. Bring them down.
Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
For you. There.
Still in sight.
Spike planted.
Bring them down.
Outrun me?
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Okay, I think running around the back is the way to go about this. At least split up so we're not all running in the same direction.
Enemy spotted B.
So much for a recon. My ult is ready. Bring them down.
Many enemies B.
Cutting their vision.
Eliminated. My ultimate is ready. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
3 down.
They're losing heart. I can feel it.
Da.
They got the spike, so...
March through them.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Cutting their vision.
Spike planted. Enemy A.
Last player standing.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Their fears betrayed them.
Grounded. Found them. Mark one. Enemy spotted B.
Damn it, he knew I was coming that time.
Planted.
One enemy remaining.
That's what I get for trying to go in the corner. Ugh. Crunchy.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Multiple enemies B.
Still in sight.
Moving ahead.
Hi! I'm pissed!
There they are.
Hush.
They will cover!
One enemy remaining.
There.
Careful here.
Reload.
I don't die so easily.
Pry open their minds. Find the weakness.
Okay, we seem to be getting the hang of Rain in there. I think I know more or less how she plays, so it's just basically the blind, like a flashbang, and then her Q&E to heal.
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight. I've got your trail.
Reloading.
Bring them down. Many enemies.
Found
B.
them.
Where are you? Healing.
Nowhere to run!
Reloading.
Jesus Christ. I forgot he can shoot through
You should
walls.
run.
Last player standing.
Killjoy? That I haven't come across yet.
Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Revealing area.
Bring them down. Finished. Where are you?
Nightmare, take them!
Mark 2. Last player standing. Spike down B.
I whiffed that! My god, I whiffed it.
Switching sides.
Here. I know what must be done.
I have your back.
Why is there just only one gone the whole way to A? Anyways.
There they are.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player
Yeah,
standing.
I fucking whiffed it. Ugh. You see, when I don't have a scope to like zone in on,
Spike planted.
I am useless. Nice.
Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's go. I will save.
Stock up on those. Alright.
Track them down.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't hit the mute in time. Jesus Christ.
Multiple enemies B.
They're all rushing B.
Cutting their vision.
For you.
Shot down.
Enemy B.
No more.
Damn, they are fucking killing it.
Spike planted.
Oh god, my game lagging. Oh no. That's not what we want.
We'll catch them.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Yep, she was around the corner.
One enemy remaining.
Down.
Concentrate, Sova.
We got this.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
it was so close. God, that was so close.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
This one I haven't actually used.
No prisoners.
Enemy spotted B. Night, night. Enemy spotted B. Healing you. Be at peace.
Oh, I just got one-tapped by them. Jesus.
Spike planted. Enemy A. Last player standing.
We need to come back, boys. We need to come back. I'm just whipping these today, though. Yeah, I need to get my shit together. Ah, that was particularly crunchy.
Scanning ahead. Found them. Shock dart.
Still in sight.
How am I just not getting these shots today?
One enemy remaining. Hey.
There we go.
Is that it?
Let's go. This Sora
I'm
is pretty
impressed,
fucking
Sova.
good.
Even with blood in your hands, you're keeping control.
Let's go.
Revealing area. There they have shot dart.
Out of charges.
I am the hunter.
Enemy A. Right where I thought.
One enemy remaining.
Be still.
Just let them try to catch me.
I love the fact that it actually leaves marks. Oh, no fucking about. Did I switch to B?
They're blind with fear.
Spike down B.
Oh, I literally was about to try get that and fucked it. Anyway.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
You got this.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Oh, give me my Vandal back, please.
Stay focused.
Found them.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A. İyi geceler.
Yeah, no, I fucked that.
My ult's ready.
Spike down A.
What's this?
That is a pretty looking Vandal by the looks of it.
One
Nice.
enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Eyes up.
Careful here. Enemy A.
Many enemies.
God damn. She just fucking pinged me.
Spike down A.
Did I have shield on? I think I did.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Enemy killed. See ya.
Last player standing.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Yeah. Let's try the sniper.
Multiple enemy B. Rest.
I've got your trail.
Enemy A.
Spike planted.
Poor wretch.
Down.
Last player standing.
Nowhere to run!
Yeah, fuck that! He came back up to peak.
Make their fear your weapon. Or use a gun, whichever.
It's probably the closest round we've had so far. Don't mind me breaking my ankles, it's fine.
There they are.
I'm just not with it today. I am just really not with it today. I had such a good run last night and I just... Oh, I'm choking. I'm choking.
Enemy spotted B.
My ult is ready.
Spike down B.
Nice.
Last player standing. "30 seconds left.
I'll find you. Marked one. Bring them
Spike
down.
planted.
We found one.
Come on, boys, we got this.
Match point.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Alright, use my ultimate and just fucking sprint in.
Embarrass them.
Revealing area.
They will cower!
Spike down A.
The rush.
Oh, they're so low. I got the fucking headshot on them too. They're so low.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Come on, you guys got this. Just try get the defuse on it. Oh, that was too. Nice.
Was that important?
We got this, boys. We got this.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
for you, hermanita.
There they are.
There.
See ya. Someone just had a spawn.
Enemy out.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Yikes. That sucks.
Nice.
Sudden death.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Alright, full send up, boys. End game. It's the last one.
Deep breath. Scanning ahead.
Enemy killed.
Careful here.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike spotted B.
Last player standing.
Oh, I
You
just
should
got
run.
one tapped.
3. My ult's ready.
No, so
Attackers
close.
win.
Oh god. Yeah, no, I'm just being carried today. I must have had just a good run last night because I am just getting one tap today. Alright, I think it's time we switch over games though a bit. Getting a bit burnt out of Valo for now. Unless I'm playing it with people. But alright, let me... mute you for a minute. And let me pop back to this screen for a bit. Just whilst I close out Valorant. Alright. What are we thinking now, people? So like I said, I'm going to keep on streaming until I hit 50 sub points. I was not lying. I shall keep on streaming. I could... Let's see, what are you guys thinking? What are you guys feeling? I could do a bit more Genshin. I could... Hold on. Let me change. Just to just chatting for now. I could go back, do a bit of Genshin. We could try some more Wuthering Waves, but it's still very laggy, and especially on... especially while streaming, it just gets very laggy still. Star Rail is also another one that's gonna be laggy.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Of course. Thank you though, Wisps. I wonder how many channel points you would have if you weren't spending them on text-to-speech routines. But what are we thinking? I could try a bit of Fortnite. We could try a bit of Fortnite. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, we're at this stage. Initially, my plan was if we got subs over 50, I'd add an extra hour onto it. But at this stage, I'm just going until I hit 50. So it's like, oh god, what stream was I doing that before? When I think it was when I hit a certain number of followers, I was like, I'm not stopping until I hit this number. Then as soon as we did, I'm like, alright boys, I'll see you. I'm done. That's basically what we're doing today. Also, Wisps, thank you so much for the reminder. Let's see. I could go with a bit of Withering Waves again. I haven't actually played yet today, so gotta do some dailies and stuff. You see, I still have to do Gian's story quest, but at the same time, I don't know if I really want to do it on stream with how laggy it is. Because I kind of want to ruin it either, you know? So where on earth am I being pinged? Ah, needs to update again anyway. You know what, let's just go for a bit of Withering Waves right now. Oh god, I'm just waiting for the thing to update and stuff. Oh, why is that just paused? Excuse me. Let me try restart it. If this doesn't decide to load, I'll just go back to Genshin for a bit. Because surely my resin has restocked at this stage. Also, whilst I'm doing that, let me just nom on something real quick. Oh, so yes, I'm eating a caramel bar right now, and I just don't want I don't want y'all to hear the chewing as I'm eating. But yeah, we're just waiting for Wuthering Waves to load in. Oh, I don't know if I've actually gotten this loading screen yet. It's very pretty. Alright, I'll turn down Wuthering Waves just for a minute. Oh, God. But yes, I will keep going until we hit the 50 sub points. But if we don't hit it within the next hour, I'll say I'm going to take a little bit of a break for dinner and then come back to it. Because I'm not ending today without my 50 sub points. And keep in mind, y'all won't get an anime cosplay if we don't hit the 50. Or the cosplay stream, I should say. Na mean. Na mean. Na mean. Oh god, why does this game always take years to load? I'm hoping, oh god, once it's on GeForce, we'll be good. So I think a lot of the lag is purely down to my connection and not my laptop itself. Because when I'm not streaming, it's not as bad. But it's still pretty janky actually, even when I'm not streaming. Like, I'll get a good run and like the lowest my ping has ever been is around like 60, 70. But like, I'm running that a lot of the time at like 200 to 400 ping. And when I'm on EU, that shouldn't be the case. I remember actually reading somewhere though that running Genshin in the background can actually help with some of the like memory leak issues and stuff. But I use GeForce for Genshin, and like obviously it times you out if you've been inactive on that for like, I think it's not that long at all. So that's why I'm like, I can't really run both of those at the same time. I don't think it'd work. God, this always takes years to load. Oh, for God's sake! Updates! Come on and restart. You know what, let me go back here if it's going to be wonky like that. You know, Wuthering Waves has been really wonky with me, especially with if it updates, because the screen itself won't open back up for me. So, and to close the other one, I have to like restart my PC to try close it. It's a pain. It's so stupid. Please. Woo-wah. Woo-wah. Please work. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. My Wuthering Waves is right above OBS and I was like, oh, don't do that. No, don't launch OBS again. Jesus. Oh, I don't want to know what that would have ended up doing. Alright, let's try this one more time, shall we? My hyperfixation has slightly died off a little bit though, mainly because it's the lag that's kind of killing me. Like, I'd play it so much more if it wasn't so... you know? So I am loving it, but... yeah. Also, trying to build trying to farm for echoes is a bit of a pain. Like, good echoes for characters. Because the oh, for God's sake. Yeah, no, that's being wonky now. Because, yeah, so your echoes are kind of like your artifacts in Genshin. But to do, so it's tacit fields you have to complete to get, like, more echoes. But it costs, like, 60, basically, resin to do. Whereas Genshin, it's only, like, 40 if you're doing condensed, or 20 normally. So, like, having to spend 60 to do it, and then, like, doing the bosses as well, it costs so much. Speaking of Genshin, we might have to switch over to that because Wuthering Waves is not wanting to work for me. Which is just delightful. So I always have a backup game, and my backup game is always Genshin. Because it works. And I know it works. Alright, this should be good to go. Okay, we're good to go. Sorry, I was just replying to something. Back with the good old reliable. When it works. Alright, so how much resin are we at again? We're at 34. I do have some fragile on me. We got to we cleared floor 11 of the abyss. I don't even think I can attempt floor 12, to be quite honest. Alright. You know what? Let's... I think Kiori's story quest is over here, so might as well start that.
Is this really okay? I told you I could do it using the leftover funds from the original deposit. Don't tell me you're afraid that I cheaped out on the dress.
No, not at all. I have only the fullest faith in your work, Miss Chiori. I'm just in shock, that's all. It's always been my dream to wear a Chioria boutique dress for my wedding. I really thought the chance had passed me by.
Wait, isn't that Chiori? She's actually at her shop today?
Perhaps it's because of Fontaine Fashion Week.
Oh, you've got a point there. Well, once she's done with her customer, we can go and ask her.
I'm a woman of my word. If I say I can do something, then it'll be done. The first rule of business is to always keep your promises. Now, remember to not fold the gown, or store it under direct sunlight. I'd recommend only taking it out on the day of the wedding. But from the look on your face, I can tell that may be a little difficult for you.
Oh, I'll try my best. Once he sees me in this, his jaw is gonna drop straight to the floor.
Aww.
Chiori, you're actually at your shop today!
Is that really so shocking? It is mine, after all. Anything you're looking for today? A custom design, or perhaps some ready-to-wear outfits for kids?
Hey, Paimon's not a kid!
We actually wanted to ask about Fontaine Fashion Week.
Oh. That. Well, if news of the event has reached your ears, I suppose the Fontaine Apparel Association's advertising efforts have paid off.
Are there any fun and popular activities that we can take part in?
Ugh, Fashion Week isn't what I'd call fun. But it certainly always attracts a crowd. It's a fashion extravaganza that only takes place once a year, after all.
Will you be showing off some of your designs too?
Of course. All designers at the Court of Fontaine use the week to advertise their brand. If you're lucky, you could even land a large amount of orders as soon as the main show ends. Come to think of it, it was also at a previous fashion week that our label first took off.
Aren't you pretty much an established name now? People will still buy your clothes even if you don't participate this year, right?
Yeah, that's not quite how it works. While many people buy clothes for fit and style, the fashion industry also strongly values a label's artistic vision and creative direction. Why would anyone patronize a label that hasn't even bothered to put out any new designs for the year?
I love her
In the
so
end,
much. She's so girl boss.
is just a representation of the spirit of the times. People support your brand because they support the vision it represents.
Huh. Okay, so maybe fashion's more complicated than Paimon thought. All that complicated stuff aside, you're saying we'll be able to see new Chioriya designs at the show?
Absolutely. The designs have already been finalized. I'm just waiting for the fabrics to arrive.
Ooh, are you using materials you can't get in Fontaine?
Well, I still have a certain partiality to Inazuma-made fabrics. The textures are pleasant to the touch, and their familiarity gives me a sense of security.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's that feeling of home.
Ugh. Something like that. Yes.
We're a long way from Inazuma, though. Aren't you concerned that your shipment might get lost or stolen along the way?
That is a long way to go, actually.
No need to worry. I've already taken steps to ensure that it'll arrive safely. I've entrusted the job to Komani Express's most reliable courier.
Kirara!
Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through.
Oh, bless her.
Chiori, your shipment's here. I know it's quite late, so I'm really sorry.
Aww.
Deep breaths, Kirara, then start again.
Oh, so Kirara's the courier you were talking about.
Oh, hey, Traveler and Paimon. Fancy seeing you here in Fontaine. It's been a while.
It has indeed.
Wait a second. This is the second time that you've seen me flub a delivery job now, isn't it? Oh, you somehow always happen to catch me off my game, huh?
So, what was the holdup? Sailing delays, bad weather?
Huh? No, nothing like that. I just ran into a bit of trouble, that's all.
Bandits, then? Or treasure hoarders? A few run-ins on the road aren't usually enough to give you any trouble.
Well, I didn't run into anyone exactly. I just got a little lost.
Her tails are so cute.
Keeping you honest as always, I see.
I love how she trusts.
Alright.
Trusts her own.
I was stopped by a group of bandits as soon as I entered Fontaine. They were a little different from the ones I usually run into. I could hear them mumbling about Komani Express. It was obvious they were looking for someone with two tails.
So it was a targeted hit?
I got the sense that they were actually targeting Chiori's goods.
My fabric shipment?
Yeah, they said that I could go as long as I left the goods with them.
Otherwise, they'd stuff me into my delivery box and toss me into the sea to drown.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, are you okay, Kirara?
Oh, I'm good. I'm still a yokai after all. I turned them over to the guards. It just took me a while to round them all up.
Well, it's not completely out of the ordinary for one of your deliveries to get intercepted. But it still doesn't make sense how you knew it was my goods they were after. You've got other deliveries to make in Fontaine, don't you? Is there something else that you're keeping from me?
Huh? Well...
Perhaps I need to reconsider how many stars to give you in my review.
You always know how to get me, Chiori. Alright, I'll talk. So, I kinda wanted to know why anyone would order a hit on me, so I spent a bit of time investigating. One of the bandits had a loose tongue, which saved me some time. He said that a certain person had commissioned them to intercept Chioria Boutique's delivery.
And who might this person be?
Chiori, why don't we just let this one go? I mean, I didn't really get injured, and you've still got Fashion Week to worry about.
I appreciate your kindness, Kirara, but if I don't teach this person a lesson, I doubt they'll stop here.
Let's go.
Anyone that dares to mess with one of my friends deserves a stern talking to and then some.
Alright. The guy said that the commissioner was someone by the name of Uter.
Uter? No, that name rings a bell. Wouldn't you say, Kirara?
Well, that's exactly why I didn't want to bring it up to you.
Let's go.
So you both know this Uter guy?
Through Chiori's complaints about him, sure. He's a fellow fashion designer who's made it his goal in life to make hers as miserable as possible.
Oh, so he's like a business rival.
A rival is what you call someone who fights you fair and square. Uter, however, just has it out for me as a designer. He's publicly disparaged my design choices, my use of materials. He's practically tried every trick in the book to ruin my good name. I've already warned him before to compete with me fair and square, but I guess he prefers playing dirty. Well, I'm more than happy to oblige.
Wait, Chiori, where are you going?
To teach someone a lesson. You must be tired after your long journey. Why don't you rest in my shop for a little while before heading back?
Chiori! Wait!
And she's gone.
Oh no. What should we do?
You seem concerned. Should we be worried about Chiori?
Well, she's always been the type of person to face things head on. But with her fiery temper, I'm just worried whatever she's about to do will fuel negative publicity about her right before the start of Fashion Week. Traveler, Paimon, could you go after her and check out the situation for me? As a formal employee of Komonia Express, it wouldn't be appropriate for me to get involved.
Sure. We can do that.
Yeah, we'll take good care of Chiori.
To be honest, I'm more worried about that Uter guy's safety.
As you should be. And they talk about tonight. Also, we've hit 6 hours, boys. Let's go. This has probably been... This is, I think, the longest stream I've ever done. Let me tweet that out, because... Damn.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
Oh, he's yapping. He's yapping.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show.
Alright, tweet is out. Let's
Water
go,
comes
boys.
in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Alright.
It must be savored patiently.
He's still yapping. He's still yapping. Actually, why are all my characters only half healed? Let me fix that real quick. There we go. You're healed, you're healed. There we go. Oh, Chevres! Let's go. Erica Lindbeck, you legend.
Any chance you're on the clock, officer? Nothing good ever comes out of you addressing me like that. Oh? And I see the Traveler and Paimon are here too.
Chevres, we meet again.
Has everything been going well?
Well, things have been fine on my end. We were able to bring in a large number of recruits thanks to that film we made. I suppose the trade-off is that I'm now constantly getting stopped for autographs while out on patrol. Not ideal, if you ask me.
Well, you were one of the leading roles after all.
So, did something happen? Indeed it did. I'll need you to come with me. I only ever hear that phrase from you. Usually I'm the one asking people to do that. Well, are you coming?
They're a couple, Your Honor. They are
Not
a couple.
before I know what you're planning. Have I ever made a bad call? Have you ever made one that didn't violate proper procedure?
Okay. A man hired a group of bandits to mug my friend. I'm about to go teach him a lesson.
Are you sure this is something you should be telling the captain of the Special Patrol? It's getting hard to tell whether you're here to report a case or turn yourself in for one.
Neither. I'm requesting personal supervision from said captain, so I don't do anything too out of line.
Are you planning to?
Not if I can help it.
All right. Where is this person?
Follow me.
I love them.
Just promise you'll start trying to keep yourself out of trouble.
Well, when trouble stops coming my way, I'll be sure to get on that.
I love her so much. I kind of wish I pulled for Chiori, but she was just right before such a stacked banner.
This should be the place. You all wait here. I'll go have a chat with him.
A chat.
You know, Chevres, Paimon gets the sense that you two are actually pretty close.
It's just as Chiori said. We got to know each other pretty well in our lines of work. You could call it a you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours sort of situation.
Does Chiori often need your help?
I'd say it's mutual. The Special Patrol needs her help quite often as well. We've got tough problems of our own. Getting people to talk, for example. The uniform, the musket, they're intimidating. Most people clam up the minute they see us. Lips sealed so tight, getting them to talk almost feels like trying to break into the fortress of Meripede. But put them in a clothing boutique, and they suddenly start gushing faster than the waters at the Fountain of Lucine.
Oh, is it because they're trying to show off or something?
Yep. People are vain creatures. They can't help but want to talk up new developments in their lives or show off how much they know about other people. And nothing brings out that sort of vanity quite like fashion.
That's actually very smart.
As a result, Chiori often picks up on all kinds of information in her shop.
Most of her customers are members of the upper class, which means they're pretty much up to the gills in wealth and intel.
You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Huh, Paimon gets it now?
Exactly. I'm also here to ensure Chiori's safety. Those who make trouble for her also tend to be rich and powerful. And in some very rare cases, I'm forced to protect other people from Chiori herself. So, who got on her case this time? It's been a while since I last saw her that angry.
Oh, so this is what happened.
Alright, Paimon, you tell her everything.
Huh? Uter, you say?
You've heard of him?
Yep. He's made trouble for Chiori several times already. He's fond of pretty much every dirty trick in the book. I heard that even the Maison Gardiennage issued him a warning due to his behavior. So he's back at it, huh? His funeral, I guess.
Whoa, what's this about a funeral all of a sudden?
I just meant that Uter's done for. Now bring it in, you two. Get right up close.
Sure, but why?
Because someone's about to come through that window.
Because this is probably going to turn into one of those very rare cases I just talked about.
Beautiful. Also, welcome back, Aspa. Manga fucked out the door. I love her.
What are you doing? Stay away from me!
Has anyone ever taught you the definition of stupidity?
Huh?
I love her.
Stupidity is doing the same meaningless thing over and over again. It appears you've forgotten what I told you before. So, allow me to refresh your memory. Lay off the dirty tricks. Oh, and if you dare lay your hands on my friend again, you can expect a far less pleasant landing next time.
Chiori?
Queen. She's a queen.
Officer, an assault's in progress. Please, officer, you've got to do something.
Of course. I'll do my utmost to investigate the situation. Unfortunately, I was chatting with this traveler and seemed to have missed what happened. Not to worry, though. If you'd allow me to search the scene, I'm sure I'll be able to collect some useful evidence. You don't mind, do you? There's nothing in there that would implicate you in any illegal activity, I would hope.
Forget it. It wasn't that big of a deal.
Ms. Chiori, I must also ask you to refrain from engaging in such disorderly conduct in the future, especially out in the open like this.
Yeah, not out in the open.
Apologies, officer. I guess you could say I'm just used to tossing out any trash I come across on the street.
God bless.
You...
Is there anything else either of you have to say for yourselves?
That's all from me. I sincerely hope that today's events will never happen again.
We'll see about that.
You are one stupid fucker.
Whoa, that scared the heck out of Paimon. How did he just go flying out like that?
Such incredible strength. Such a graceful arc.
You're too kind.
Now's not the time to be accepting compliments. What happened to not doing anything too out of line?
Oh, not if I could help it, is what I said. And I think I kept to that. I started with a verbal warning, but he displayed neither shame nor remorse. If anything, he kept running his mouth with insults and threats.
Insults and threats so bad that he deserved to be tossed out like a sack of trash?
Yes.
Believe it or not, they were that bad. He deserved to get knocked down a peg. It's the only way to get him to stop.
You could have reported him to the guards.
Oh, I will. But it'll take some time for them to gather evidence. And he denied that he ever had anything to do with those bandits. I don't want anything else to happen during Fontaine Fashion Week. On top of that, if Kirara is going to continue delivering goods for me, the least I can do is guarantee her safety. Oh, that reminds me. There is another favor I'd like to ask of you today.
What a shame. I believe you've already used up your favor quota for the day.
Have I? Well, it's a good thing I was planning on taking an advance on tomorrow's quota then.
Don't you think you're maxed out on advances already?
I always pay you back in information, don't I? It's just like you said. You scratch my back, and I scratch yours.
I love them. They are a couple. God, I love Fontaine so much. Next to Liyue is probably my favorite region. Also, I do always love that little... So for those unaware, this right in front of us here is Northland Bank. And I always love that every time that little kid runs by, occasionally you'll see like banker written above him. That's Northland Bank. So I remember when we saw that first, I was there like, are we going to get Pantalone in Fontaine at some stage? Is he going to... Because I feel like Fontaine is the only place we would see Pantalone. Pantalone Habibi. That's what we thought, but such as Arlecchino said in the Harbinger's teaser, was it, you heartless businessmen and dignitaries, always coming up with a convenient excuse to stay in your homeland. So I don't think we'll see Pantalone before Snezhnaya.
We're back.
You were gone for an awfully long time.
Tara knows everything by heart. I just have a good memory. And will remember those things and not what I need to remember.
Is that you'll never have to worry about someone in Fontaine messing with your deliveries again.
Sorry, Chiori. I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble.
What are you talking about? You didn't do anything wrong. Those greedy bandits are to blame, along with a certain someone who doesn't know when to lay off the petty tricks. The next time you need to leave the city, call the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. They'll escort you half of the way, and the Spina di Rasula can take the second half. With that sort of escort, the next time you make a delivery, those treasure hoarders won't go anywhere near your goods. Unless, of course, it's to offer to carry them for you.
Good one, Chiori.
I'm being serious. You know me. If I bring something up, you can assume it's already a done deal. You're going back to Inazuma tomorrow, right?
Wait, you don't mean...
I've already spoken to the captain of the Special Patrol. As discussed, the patrol's going to take a small detour during their daily training tomorrow. As for Navia, I'll give her a heads up in a bit.
There's really no need. I'm just a simple courier. I don't need to be surrounded by a bunch of armed guards. Or ones with sunglasses, for that matter. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Well, you certainly shouldn't count on such a procession for every trip you make to Fontaine. It's just a one-off thing. For my own peace of mind. It'll also show those guys what'll happen to those who dare to mess with my friends.
Just think of it as, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Yes, well put.
Well, if you think it's a good idea, Traveler, then I guess it's fine.
Well, with the bad guys out of the way and your goods safely delivered, everything should be good to go for Fontaine Fashion Week, right?
I believe so. I'll try to churn out a few more outfits over the next few days. I've heard a lot of suppliers will be participating this year.
Paimon gonna take a guess and say suppliers are super important?
But of course. They supply us designers with funding, equipment, factory access. You have to work with them if you want to become a truly renowned fashion house. That's also why this year's Fashion Week is so important to me.
But isn't your brand already really famous, Chiori? Your clothes are so pretty and so nice to wear. I can't help but brag about them to my customers whenever I get the chance.
Even so, I would imagine there are still people who've never heard of the Chiori brand, yes?
Well... I mean, with the amount of places that I deliver to, it's only natural that some people from other nations haven't heard of it.
Then it's still not famous enough. My goal is to make the Chioria brand renowned throughout all of Teyvat.
All of it? Your business would have to get pretty huge then.
Wait, would that mean I could just go to any Chioria branch on the continent to get my clothes fixed? It has been pretty inconvenient having to come to Fontaine every time I need to get them patched up.
Alternatively, of course, you could just be a bit more careful with them. They're already about as durable as I can make them.
Okay, I'll admit, they do get snagged on branches pretty often, but I can't help it. It's hard to be careful about that sort of thing when you're trying to take a nice nap in a tree.
Well, if that's
Bless
your dream,
her.
Chiori, then we should do our best to make it a reality. Is there anything we can do to help out with Fashion Week?
I'm sure I could think of something.
Ooh, what is it? What is it?
Why don't you come to my shop tomorrow and model for me? Simply put, you'll serve as my living mannequins.
Oh, so we get to try on some of your clothes? Got it!
Seeing them off the rack will also give me the chance to make some small adjustments to the stitching and the silhouette of the designs.
Sounds easy enough.
Do you need us for the runway too?
No need. We've already booked the models for that. If you like them, though, feel free to visit the boutique and see if anything catches your eye. I'll even give you a special discount.
Ooh, sounds great! Paimon was just starting to get curious about all this design stuff.
Then we have a deal. You'll model some formal wear, Traveler, and I don't know. Paimon here will show off some kids' designs. I'll see you both tomorrow then.
Yep, sounds good. Wait, kids' clothes? Paimon told you already, she's not a little kid!
Jesus. Alright, wait until 6 o'clock tomorrow. Also, whilst I'm doing that real quick, let me just take something really quick that I forgot. Okay. Yeah, we should be good to go for another little bit. Okay, 6 AM tomorrow. Yeah, around then should be fine. Ooh, we can actually go in! Nice.
Chiori, we're here!
You're here early. I haven't even opened the shop yet.
Wait, has Kirara left already?
Yep, with the special patrol. Bright and early.
Did everything go alright on the road?
I believe so. The patrol makes for quite the entourage. The way they marched forward with Kirara in the center, you'd think she was some sort of
look
VIP.
at
For the second leg, the Spina also came with a pretty large group, led by Navia herself. They took care to clear the path beforehand as well. Kirara won't so much as step on a single stray rock on her journey.
Look at her
I
go.
even heard that Navia decided out of the blue to make a batch of macarons as a going-away gift for Kirara. An excellent souvenir to remember Fontaine by, I'd say.
Sounds like Navia really got into it.
My thoughts exactly. She even lamented the fact that she didn't have time to prepare something even fancier. I'm pretty sure she can't wait for another escort opportunity to come her way.
God bless her.
Now that you mention Navia, Paimon thinks the two of you are actually pretty similar. You say what you mean, and when you have an idea, you really hit the ground running.
I suppose that's why we're such good friends. Navia has a certain resilience about her. It's part of who she is. no matter what comes her way, she never bows down in the face of adversity. That sort of determination and courage is something I really admire. That same spirit is the true vision of my brand. When she first mentioned commissioning an outfit from my boutique, well, I'm sure you can imagine my excitement.
It's like finding the perfect brand ambassador, huh?
Indeed. Customers pay attention not just to the clothes, but also to the figures in society who wear said clothes. People like to copy the styles of those they look up to.
Huh. And here Paimon thought all that mattered was for the clothes to look cute.
Fashion is about more than just looks, my dear. Especially if you've got your sights set on a market the size of Teyvat. Well, would you look at the time?
Oh yeah! Come on, let's get down to business. We're here to model!
Indeed. Give me a moment while I go retrieve some fabrics and sample outfits. Why don't you help me set up the shop displays in the meantime?
Set them up? How exactly?
Just carefully organize the ready-to-wear clothes with an eye toward their types and styles. This way, we can guarantee that the customers will see something different every day.
Whoa, there sure is a lot that goes into running a store.
You're so pretty looking.
Well then, I'll leave the displays to you.
I remember someone posted that on Twitter, and it was like, kind of 100% see Kaveh wearing one of these.
Together, right?
Look at how pretty that is. Oh. Oh, kimonos are stunning.
Not bad. You might just have an eye for design. Anyway, let's move on to the real task at hand. Over here, stand still. I'll take your measurements first.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Oh, good morning, Leanne. How have you been recently?
Not too bad.
You don't sound
Your
good.
gown will be ready next week, so there's no need to worry about missing the ball. Or did you come here today because you'd like to make a new request, perhaps?
Oh, no. Nothing like that, Miss Chiori. To be honest, I came here today to cancel my order for that gown.
Oh?
Cancel your order?
But you can keep the deposit, of course. I know you can't return any materials you've already used.
Don't worry about the materials. I'm more concerned about you. Did something happen, Leanne? Have your plans changed? It's alright. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I'll take note of the cancellation.
Thank you. I'm really sorry.
I don't trust this.
Don't worry about it. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
What did this other guy do? What's he after doing or saying?
Is it just Paimon, or was she acting a bit strange just now? Wonder why she wouldn't tell us why she was canceling her order.
It's not a big deal. These things happen every once in a while. A family emergency, an important payday falling through, a lover's quarrel, no one to take you to the ball. I've pretty much heard it all. Judging from the look on her face, something's keeping her from revealing the truth to us. It's best not to pry.
Well, guess this means you'll have more time to work on Fashion Week, right?
That's true. Come, let's pick up where we left off.
Is Miss Chiori in?
I am. How can I help you?
I'd like to return this item.
Oh. Could I ask why?
It's just, not to my liking. You said I could get a refund if I wasn't satisfied, so that's why I'm here.
Is there something about it that didn't meet your expectations? Are the sleeves too short? Or is the color too dark? I can always make those adjustments for you.
No need. You don't have to concern yourself with that. I'd just like that refund, please.
And I'd be happy to process that for you. If you could just tell me the cause of your dissatisfaction.
Is Shiori here? I'd like to return my outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Another one?
Nah.
Is there some sort of new calamity coming that I haven't heard about? Another flood? Or an apocalypse, maybe? What does the prophecy say this time? You'll be spared if you get rid of all your clothes? Surely the entire population of Fontaine didn't convene and pick this one day to come and return my clothes. What is going on?
Speak, fucker.
What kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh? The way I see it, this shop is nothing more than a black market front run by a bunch of dirty criminals.
Please calm down, sir.
What is he talking about?
Haven't you heard? Chioria Boutique has been exposed for having close ties with criminals. It's all over the papers.
And just who is it that dares to throw that accusation around?
Well, you tell us. The fabrics you've got here, they're all sourced from underground factories, aren't they?
I've been transparent about my materials from the very beginning. I've already proved there's nothing wrong with them. If a little hearsay and baseless slander are enough to convince you, then by all means, go ahead and hand over your garments right now. Spare yourself from that flood of yours. Or have you not been convinced of that one just yet?
You...
Elof!
Miss Chiori?
Go outside and help these customers with their return requests. There's no need to ask them why. We'll refund them at the purchase price.
Damn.
Alright.
And once you're done, put up the sign that says we're closed for the day.
Got it.
Yeah, don't let the door hit you on the way out. Oh, God, I hate that. These rumors.
They couldn't be more fabricated if you tried. No need to worry about them. I'm sure they'll go away on their own in a few days. The real goal here is to divert my attention away from Fashion Week. The best response right now is to tune it out and focus on finalizing my designs.
If you say so, but Paimon still can't help but worry.
The best way to respond to public skepticism is to let your work speak for itself. There will be no doubt about the quality of my work once my new designs are released. The public just has to see it for themselves.
Miss Yuri, bad news!
Oh God, what now?
Oh, for the love of... Can a woman not get a moment of peace to do her work? Go on. What's the matter now?
It's our accessories supplier. They just sent word that they'll no longer be able to supply us during Fashion Week.
What? No accessories? Not even the ones we pre-ordered?
Yes, that's what their messenger said.
And what about the models we asked them to book for us?
I think they'll probably pull out as well.
Even the suppliers believe those nasty rumors?
Is the messenger still here?
No, they've already left.
So, no accessories means no brooches, no bow ties, things like that?
Not just that. It means no gems, ribbons, gold thread, all the elements that lend life and soul to my designs.
But if you take those away, does that mean you won't be able to make your designs at all?
Alof, you stay and watch the shop. I'll go talk to the supplier myself.
We'll go with you.
Yeah, and we can vouch for you too. We'll make sure your supplier knows there's nothing wrong with your clothes.
Thank you. In that case, please come with me.
God damn. Also, just Nuvalet looks so pretty in here. Oh, and you can see out of it. Oh, that's actually really well done. You can see exactly where it should be in Fontaine. Oh, that's sick. Anyway. Nuvalet always pretty. This is true. He is always pretty.
By the way, we really are just going to talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
I wouldn't do anything to one of my business partners, especially when a reasonable conversation should suffice.
Who is it?
Venger, it's Chiori.
No.
We've worked together all these years. The least you could do is allow me a face-to-face conversation.
Straightforward as always, I see. You know, there are certain conventions people usually follow if they want to seek someone's company. Sending a messenger, for example.
And when has following convention ever gotten me anywhere? Why hire a messenger when I can just explain things in person?
Have you read the papers today?
I don't like to waste my time on baseless lies and speculation. Maybe that's something you should consider as well.
You're right. I only subscribe to the Steambird. And most days, I never even read the others.
So, these rumors. The Steambird was the one that published them?
No, not at all. They were in some second-rate fashion tabloids.
Well then, there you go. Those sort of headlines become old news faster than you can read them. Surely a bit of tabloid drama isn't worth cutting off my supply.
You would think that. But this time is different. Someone paid off the tabloids to publish the same article at once. They even went so far as to leave a copy in front of every house. That's how I first learned of the rumors.
Every house? That means someone must have been planning this for a very long time.
It seems your rival really pulled out all the stops this time, Shiori. The article was even published alongside a photo of you.
What sort of photo?
A photo of you beating up someone on the street yesterday.
Yesterday? Wait, that means...
Uter again.
Here, I've got a copy. See for yourselves.
I ain't reading all that. Nah.
Behind your peak takes shape. Not a fashion house, but a house of lies. Relying on its close ties to the criminal underworld, the Chioria brand
I don't know what happened, and I don't want to comment on things that I didn't see with my own eyes. Still, that photo shows you to be the clear aggressor.
But Uter harassed Chiori first.
Yeah, he was the one who started it, that little...
I appreciate you standing up for me, Paimon, but it can't be helped now.
That's right. The court of public opinion has already made up its mind. Still, I've got to give your rival high marks for effort. They even dug up the fact that my father once served time in the fortress of Meripede.
But that was so long ago.
In the world of fashion, your past is like a piece of clothing stained with mud. Once tainted, it can never be washed clean. They claim that most of your clientele are criminals and that those who buy your clothes are just like you. People who silence all dissent with violence.
The absurdity. I don't even know which part to laugh at the most.
Well, it's no laughing matter. Maybe your clientele are criminals. Maybe they're not. There's even the possibility that they're just people who happen to commit crimes after buying your clothes. But with the way this article combines fact with rumor, trying to determine the truth is practically an exercise of futility. It's not something people are just going to forget about in a day or two, especially when they've found several people to back up their claims.
Venger, are you sure you won't reconsider? If we go through with the show together, we can defeat them fair and square.
If I were younger, I might have said yes. But I'm no longer that brave young man with nothing to lose. I've got the family business to consider now. I'd be perfectly happy to work with you again after this, but my daughter is manning the store during Fashion Week. and I don't want her implicated in all of this. She doesn't deserve to be swarmed by all that negative publicity.
I understand.
Let me offer you a piece of advice, Chiori. For old time's sake. Let this fashion week go. There's always next year. You just need to wait for all of this to blow over.
You're free to wait things out, Venger. I'll make my own choices.
Queen.
Have you ever thought maybe that attitude of yours is what's gotten you into all this trouble?
Have you ever thought maybe this attitude of mine is precisely what paved the way for my success?
Well, fair enough. Then I suppose all there's left to say is best of luck. As for the models, none of them wanted to be implicated in all of this either.
Understood. Take care.
We can call in some favors, it's fine. We know a lot of pretty people.
So, what should we do now?
Without the accessories, I can no longer use my old designs.
How could they do this? They're making things up. The boutique doesn't have anything to do with violent criminals. Can't people tell this is just a bunch of lies?
Public opinion has never been about what's true and what's not. It's about echoing the loudest voice in the room. I should have seen it from the beginning. Uter knows me too well. Everything that happened yesterday was just a trap.
Well, guess all we can do is just head back for now.
Oh, is she going to Uter again?
Traveler, Paimon!
Charlotte?
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Looking for you, of course. Did you see those fashion tabloids this morning?
You mean that sorry excuse for an article? Oh, just thinking about it makes Paimon's blood boil.
You too, huh? Whoever wrote that article must have known the Steambird would never print something so defamatory. Unfortunately, not all papers in Fontaine share our same sense of journalistic integrity. Miss Chiori doesn't deserve to suffer all this baseless slander. I was just about to find some people to interview so that I can write an article to refute all those claims. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who misrepresent and distort the facts.
Let's go, Charlotte.
That's great! With your help, we might be able to get some people back on our side!
It's my pleasure. I've met Miss Chiori several times. I know she's not the kind of person that article makes her out to be. She was the one who made the hat and tie for my camera, Monsieur Verite. Speaking of Miss Chiori, do you know where she went? Alof told me you were all together.
She was just here. Maybe she went over there? Let's go check.
Oh god. Is she going after Uter again?
Silence!
Oh, whoops.
If you ask me, I think Chiori Boutique is done for.
I mean, what did they expect? Engaging with criminals behind their customers' backs.
They kept up a solid front, though. I've even bought from them before. Really? How was it? The owner was plenty fierce, that's for sure. Makes sense if she
Lies and slander.
Oh no, we've lost her. Did you hear what all those people were saying? Paimon can't believe they bought all that nonsense.
Miss Chiori doesn't often appear in public or give a lot of interviews, so the general public hasn't had a chance to really get to know her. It's also true that her way of dealing with things can be a little extreme sometimes. It's easy to use that to mislead people who don't know anything else about her.
Oh, this is all Uter's fault. Paimon would pick him up and throw him across the room too if she could. Wait a second. You don't think Chiori might have gone looking for him, do you? You know, so she can, finish what she started?
Oh no.
That would only make the situation worse for her. I'm sure Miss Chiori knows that too.
You've got a point. Let's just return to the boutique and see if she's there then.
Let's hope so.
This is Miss Letitia. She's also here to see Miss Chiori.
Oh, you were the one who came to collect the wedding dress yesterday, right? Wait, please don't say you're returning that dress too.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just here to thank her. In fact, if there's anything I can do to help her out, I'd be more than willing.
Ah, so you've come across that article as well.
Yeah, you probably don't know this, but after I got engaged, I didn't think I'd be able to wear a Chioria dress on my wedding day.
Why?
My fiancé owns a small business. It doesn't bring in a lot of mora, but we get by. After he proposed, he took me to Chioria Boutique, and we put down a custom order for a dress. He probably noticed how often I talked about Miss Chiori's clothes, and how pretty they were. Being able to wear one of her dresses to my wedding has always been my dream.
And then?
And then, something happened to the business, and we ran into major mora problems. We were able to scrounge up enough to pay off our debts, but it left us without the funds to pay for the dress.
But didn't Chiori say she was able to make the dress from what was left of the original deposit?
Yes. When I came to cancel the order, she asked if something happened, and I told her everything. She heard me out, and then told me not to worry. She assured me that the deposit I paid would be enough for the dress, and that she'd be able to finish making it in time as well.
No.
She promised that I'd be able to wear a Chihoria dress on my wedding day.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? I've always known Miss Chiori to be a woman of her word.
It is good. It's just, after I went home yesterday, I couldn't help but take out the dress and try it on. My fiancé happened to walk into the room and when he saw me, he froze on the spot.
Ah, what a shame. He's not supposed to see it until the wedding day.
Well, see, that wasn't actually the issue. He's seen a lot of wedding dresses in his time doing business. So as soon as he saw it, he knew for sure that it must have cost far more than what we paid.
Huh? So wait, that means...
Yeah. Miss Chihori covered all the costs and held nothing back. The fabric, accessories, beading, construction. It was all of the highest quality.
Oh.
Miss Letitia, I'd really like to use your story for a piece I'm writing about the boutique. Would you mind going on the record?
Huh? Well, if it would help Miss Chihori out, I wouldn't mind at all.
I think it'd go a long way. Your real experience is more powerful than all those lies combined.
Hey, Olaf! Has Chiori come back here since we left?
Huh? I thought you were all together.
Oh god, where's she gone?
We were. If she didn't come back here, then do you know of any other places she could have gone?
Oh, I remember now. There's this one cliff by the sea. Miss Chiori would always go there whenever she was upset.
In that case, why don't we split up? I'll continue interviewing Miss Letitia, and you two can go look for Miss Chiori.
Alright, sounds good. Let's go!
Let's send it, boys. I can't believe I've honestly been streaming for this long. I'm gonna be very honest. But like I said, we're not stopping until we hit those 50 sub points. You only need 2 more. Almost 7 hours. I know, it doesn't feel like 7 hours to be quite honest.
There you are, Chiori!
How did you know where Olaf told you, didn't she?
She did. We were just looking for you at the shop and Letitia was there. She wanted to thank you for the dress. So, you see? You don't have to be sad. We'll figure out how to get through this together.
I'm not upset. I just wanted to get some fresh air. Wanna sit here with me? The view's quite stunning.
It's pretty high up. It doesn't look like there's a lot of space.
Sorry about that. I'm the only one here most of the time.
Alright, don't mind if we do.
It is a really pretty view. That's why, honestly, I don't want to do one of the world quests because it gets rid of the tower that's in the middle. Oh, you can't see it now, but it's like the tower that's over here.
Well, how does it feel?
This place is pretty great.
That's so pretty.
Right? It's quiet and open, and far from the relentless critique from fashion commentators and the media. It's just you and the beautiful scenery.
Yeah, it's important to take yourself out of that kind of stressful environment every once in a while.
I didn't grow up in a very strict family. My parents would joke that I grew up to be so assertive because they spoiled me as a child. I would get together with the other children to climb trees and explore caves. One time, I even climbed over the walls of the Kamisato estate. One of the servants had to physically remove me.
Whoa, Paimon would have never imagined that!
But even as rambunctious as I was, when it came to needlework, I was as quiet and focused as could be. It was as if I discovered a whole new world within those vibrant, dazzling fabrics. You know the feeling?
She was after Ayato. I don't blame her. I'd be climbing the walls too, girl.
Parents noticed, and they sent me to study under a famous Inazuman tailor. It wasn't long before I had driven away pretty much every master tailor on the archipelago. You could say I really tried their patience.
You were that misbehaved?
I wasn't misbehaved, exactly. I just often had
she
strange
is so
ideas
pretty
when it came to
looking.
fashion. Ones that
I love
weren't in
these
line
new
with
art pieces
traditional
they
ways
do
of
during
doing things.
quests.
On top of that, I hated the idea of groveling and making outfits for every arrogant big shot expecting me to be at their beck and call. Anyway, a few incidents later, I soon found myself without a master. Worse, not one shop was willing to hire me. Not even to do grunt work.
No wonder you left Inazuman.
Hey yo, Aspa.
I was angry and frustrated. So, before I left, I swore to all those masters that my brand would one day become renowned all over Teyvat.
Well, that's a great dream to strive towards.
After that, I came all the way to the court of Fontaine, a city often referred to as the capital of arts and fashion. I had a lot of fun starting out. Sure, I was living in a small cramped room, but I was finally free to make whatever I wanted. I had a far more naive view of fashion back then. As long as something was pretty, it would become popular, right? A simple concept, surely. Of course, as I spent more and more time in the industry, I learned nothing was ever that simple. Least of all, fashion.
Well, I know someone who absolutely adored your designs and dreamed of wearing one at her wedding.
Oh, you mean Letitia? Yeah, she did mention that dream. I'll be honest with you. That's the first time I ever heard something like that from one of my customers. Who would have thought? Even as I continue to pursue my dream, my work has also become someone else's. Alright, that's enough sightseeing for one day. Time to come up with a way out of this mess.
Ooh, looks like you've got your game face back.
Back? It was never gone to begin with. I did say I wasn't upset, didn't I?
Paimon thinks we should look for evidence that Uter wrote that article, and that he hired those treasure hoarders to attack Kirara. Charlotte's already working on an article to address all those nasty rumors so we can publish all our findings in the Steambird once we're done.
I don't like duking it out in the press. But if Charlotte's thrown her hat in the ring, I won't stop her either. I know where Uter's clothing factory is located. It might be a good place to start looking for some evidence.
Let's go.
Sounds good. We'll come with. As for Fashion Week, well, there's always next year, right?
Thank you so much, best friend.
Wisps! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, love.
Evidence or participate in Fashion Week. I'm doing both.
But your accessories.
Just one more away, boys. Just one more away.
Well, it's
Let
true
me
that
out.
I'm quite the
Let me out.
but to tell you the truth,
But Wisps,
even
thank
here
you
in
so much
Fontaine,
again, sweetheart.
every time I see the sea, I can't help but remember Inazuma and the vow I made in front of those masters. Thinking about all that, I just can't bear to take even one step back. The sea.
What did you just say, Chiori?
The sea. Seashells, coral.
She's found her accessories.
I've got it.
Got what?
Come, let's take a dip, shall we?
Chiori! Wait, hold up!
Oh, I was about to dive straight down there. I thought we were like over the water. That could have ended poorly. Just yeet. Oh, Wisps. Don't have me getting emotional today. I can't be dealing with that.
Chiori, why did you just jump into the sea all of a sudden?
Paimon, what do you think is the most beautiful thing in the sea?
A Lumitoir? Or a pearl, maybe? Oh,
Wear me
coral's
badge.
pretty too.
Oi. You don't have the sub badge because you're a founder, so you have the pink one.
The accessories for your designs.
Well,
Or maybe you need
not
to
to hit the
refresh your
nail on the
stream.
head. Help me grab some, would you?
Leave it to us.
I feel naked. Okay, no more Nikki. Jesus.
These should be enough, right? Paimon picked all the prettiest ones in this area. Chiori, will these do?
Everything looks great. I've also collected a pretty big batch, so we should have enough.
Great! So are we gonna head back now and make some new designs?
Yes, but don't forget, we've got more than just the designs to worry about when we get back.
Well, all the clothes and fabric she has on, I can imagine like how heavy that would be trying to swim in. Oh my god.
Okay, we've got the materials for the accessories. Next, we'll need to use what we have on hand to create some new outfits.
You mean we have to start from scratch? Will there be enough time?
I should be able to make it, if I skip out on sleep.
Oh no, skipping out on sleep is not the answer. Wait, how come this conversation is giving Paimon major deja vu?
Sounds like a pretty similar conversation to what we've had with Ganyu before.
Ganyu? Who's that?
A friend of ours who does way too much overtime. Well, anyway, sleep is important. You're not gonna convince Paimon otherwise.
First time I agree with Paimon.
Well, I can't argue with you there.
Fair.
One thing's for sure, though. I'm going to do whatever it takes to make it work. All this grit and determination. It reminds me of the first fashion week I ever participated in.
What else can we help with?
Let me see. I suppose all there's left to do is tear up all the outfits currently on display.
You got it! Wait, what did you just say?
You heard me. Tear them all up. When I went to that first fashion week, I had no savings to speak of. Just a few dozen yards of fabric and a dream. I had to make something work, so I tore up all the clothes that I brought with me from Inazuma, and I used the scraps to make my entries for the show. I used the larger pieces for the base fabric, and the smaller pieces for accessories. If it worked back then, why not now? We can also repurpose some of the ready-to-use accessories in the shop as well.
I love her.
You worked
Queen.
so hard on all these outfits.
I know. That's why I refuse to let it all go to waste. I'm not going to let them win.
even if it takes everything I've ever made and more.
Okay, then... Here goes nothing.
No need to be nervous. I won't hold it against you. Of course, if anyone dared to tear up one of my dresses in front of me on a normal day, I'd probably toss them into the sewer.
Thank you so much! Best friend!
Juno!
Make an exception. Go ahead and tear them
She
up.
has returned with a gift sub. Let's go, Juno! Insane. I never left. She returns to chat with a gift sub, okay? I was asleep in my office! Juno! She's been more than lurking. She's been sleeping in my stream. Set her free. Set her free. Well, I'm so far into it now. I'm gonna finish her story quest.
Chiori, are you alright?
Navia!
So long. I got caught up and... Whoa. What happened to your shop? Who did this? Those monsters. Slandering you in the papers wasn't enough for them, was it? They even sent people to wreck your shop. Give me their names. Since they're all too eager to tear up other people's clothes, I think it's about time the Spina di Rosula return the favor.
I still have like 10 minutes before I go back. Boss, please go easy on us.
Ugh, what is this, a soap opera? I was the one who asked the traveler to tear up the outfits. We need all the fabric and accessories we can get.
Oh, so that's what happened. I guess I got a bit ahead of myself just now. Back to what you were doing, everyone. You can all just pretend like I didn't say anything.
Navia sure is scary when she's angry.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's a false accusation. No one's gonna orchestrate some conspiracy to take down one of my friends and get away with it.
You and Chiori are really close.
Of course. Everyone knows that Chiori makes the most gorgeous outfits in town. All of the Spina di Rosula's formal wear is custom tailored here.
Now, if only you'd give me the contract for your uniforms as well.
As if you'd enjoy designing something as boring and formulaic as a uniform. That's why I didn't ask you in the first place, silly. Plus, with how much your intel has helped us out in the past, to the Spina, you're more of an intelligence agency than a fashion boutique.
If I had it my way, it would be the other way around.
Anyway, we both know why I'm here. Tell me, how can the Spina be of service to you?
If it's not too much trouble, can I borrow some skilled hands to help with some simple sewing work? I'll need all the help I can get if I'm going to finish these outfits over the next few days.
Oh, no problem. I've got a few of those guys all ready to go. I just knew you wouldn't be intimidated into withdrawing from this year's show. When are you going to get started? I can help with sewing too.
Actually, there's something else I'd like to ask of you.
Ask away. I'm all ears.
Oh, and Traveler and Paimon, could you help me pass word to Linny and Lynette? I'll need their help as well.
Gladly.
I'm done with my interview. Has Miss Chiori made it back yet? Oh! What happened to the boutique? Who did this? Give me names. I'll make sure every last one lands a full feature on the front page of the Steambird tomorrow.
God bless. They're all so... Oh.
Not this again.
I love they all want to help. Alright, go get Linny and Lynette. Oh, but my boyfriend is... You know Fremone's too nervous for that kind of thing. Welcome on in. coming straight in with that. Okay. Just I need more Fremi content. We got a whole quest for Fremini.
A moment later and you'd have missed us.
We read the article in the papers. We were just about to go find Miss Chiori. She helped design a number of our costumes in the past and even sponsored one of our performances. The time has come, it seems, for us to return the favor.
Oh, perfect! She was the one who sent us!
In that case, I assume that there's something we can do to help. Just say the word and we'll take care of it.
Okay, so it's like this.
I love the two of them.
Is that all we'll need to do?
Should be a piece of cake for the two of us.
Paimon's glad to hear it!
Got our models.
Guess it's about time we go and find some evidence for all the bad stuff Uterra's been doing, right? Chiori said we shouldn't disturb her over the next couple of days. We can check in with her again once she's done with all the new designs.
But the show's in another 2 days, isn't it? Will she be able to make the deadline?
Well, according to her, she wants to first beat Uter fair and square at the show, and then defeat him in the court of public opinion. She said that it'd be like,
A two-pronged approach?
Courtesy first, confrontation second?
Yeah, something like that.
Understood. Then we'll have faith in her decision. We'll go make some preparations. See you at the venue in 2 days.
All right, we're counting on you. Okay, then let's also do as Chiori said and meet up with her.
What the dog doing?
In 2 days. We'll
The dog is talking right now. The dog being Paimon.
She won't have a hard time making all those new outfits for the show.
Alright, nearly done. Nearly done. 2 days later. Alright. But yes, we'll finish up the story quest and then I'll probably be calling it there. Because we've been going over 7 hours now. And I also need to make dinner. Because, like an idiot, I didn't think to prepare dinner last night if we ended up going for a full 12 hours. And I'm not buying takeaway right now, so... Or ordering in, I should say. But that shit's expensive. Noms for Tara. I am getting hungry. I won't lie, we're getting a bit hungry.
Just a few steps left now.
But yes.
I've handed the rest over to
Imagine I change my like little dono goal that I have down there. Literally just set it to like 30 quid. And like buy Tara dinner for the next 2 days.
With the fashion show scheduled for tonight, Uter has closed his factory. This
Even
is our
20
only
quid.
chance to secure any incriminating evidence.
Or a tenner at this stage.
Gets that this is all his fault and he totally deserves it, but wouldn't we technically be trespassing on his property if we just barge in like this?
His factory is usually open to the public. It may not be open for business right now, but that doesn't mean visitors can stop by for a tour. We're just curious customers after all, aren't we?
Well, when you put it that way...
Anyway, Uter's factory is right over there. Let's hurry up and get moving.
That seems like a very small factory.
Why would he open a factory over there?
We have different marketing strategies. While I specialize in high-end custom garments, he prefers low prices and large sales volumes. I don't know. Maybe the rent here is cheap.
Alright. It's really creepy. Paimon would never choose to buy anything from a place like that.
You make a good point. Let's all be on our guard.
Send it, boys. We got this. We go with the usual squad. Actually, you know what? Oh, Chiori. She's so cool. Anyways, before I start this, I really quickly need to run to the bathroom. So let me do that real quick and fill up my water bottle because I'm out. So I shall be right back. Alright, we're back. We're back. The boys are back. Alright, let's finish this out so I might order something to eat. Maybe. Decisions. Because I'm still living very much a student house, so we don't have a lot here. And I haven't done like a big grocery shop in a bit because I'm kind of going back and forth, so I don't want to be getting stuff here and then it going to waste. So, we'll see. 'Cause honestly, I think the only thing I have in the house right now is like pasta and ramen. So we'll see. Ooh, C3, okay. She's so pretty. Anyways, let's get this done.
We're in. There really is nobody here.
Welcome, dear visitors.
Ooh, Paimon nearly fell out of the air. What is that thing?
A mechanical guide. They usually use a recorded tape to give you a tour of the factory.
Please, follow me, dear guests.
I hate that. Why is that so freaky looking?
First stop on our tour is a look at the gradual evolution of our clothing brand.
Trash. Put it in the bin. Rags, I tell you.
After that, we welcome you to peruse our most popular styles.
Why is it shaped like an egg? I know!
Seems to be doing pretty well for himself,
Freaky looking.
doesn't he? Why would he feel the need to bother you when he could just focus on improving his own brand?
This is the studio where our designs are...
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like him.
These are the fitting rooms. Please use them at your leisure.
Huh? There seems to be something in this fitting room. Why did the door just close?
Hold on tight, Paimon.
Why is it moving?
Ah, secret elevator. Let's go. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
It seems to have stopped.
Where did this thing take us?
Seems like we're someplace deeper inside the factory.
Ew. Nasty. Also, the fact that it's like Fortress America music right now.
Order guide you.
Shower me with praise!
Let's go. Oh! I should have noticed that. Oh, don't climb up on it. Whee! Jesus Christ.
This place is filthy! Are the clothes from Uther's shop seriously made here?
You're more incriminating evidence.
Look over there.
Ew.
Ooh, that water looks super nasty. Oh, Paimon can smell the stench from all the way over here.
And I was the one using unsafe materials, Uther?
So he was actually the one who opened.
No wonder his clothes always felt weird to the touch.
Ew.
He's been using all manner of tricks here in a bid to cut costs.
Should the clothes made here even be worn?
Never mind issues with shrinking and fading. These materials can give you skin problems if you wear them too often.
This is very real. This is very real. Even in the real world, this is very much true when you buy cheap clothes. They may look well for a time.
This way he won't be able to try and deny anything in court. Alright, let's keep going. Doesn't look like there's a path here.
Follow me. Let's go up.
But we need to go up. Ooh. Hold on. Elemental skill, can you recharge please so I can hop up here? Thank you. Hey. Oh my god, it takes so long to load. This is actually a pain. Can I like...
Quake!
No, that won't work here. Shit. Boss room, boss room.
This place seems like some kind of weird... what's going on? Our way in's been blocked!
He wants to trap us in the factory.
Seems like he knew we'd be coming.
You did say he knew you really well, didn't you?
Yes. And that's because we used to be partners.
Oh.
You're practically at each other's throats! Now you're telling us you used to work together?
When I first came to Fontaine, we were both fledgling designers who longed to gain a foothold in the world of fashion. We shared the same goal, so we decided to work together. In the beginning, we both wanted to make clothes that would stand out from the crowd and shatter tradition. The kind of clothes that would turn heads and leave people in awe. But with
every criticism we received, and every sponsor that rejected us, Uter's confidence disappeared little by little. Finally, right before Fashion Week, he came to the conclusion that we wouldn't be able to make the designs we always dreamed of, and we parted ways. For my part, I gambled it all and devoted everything I had to that 1 week. I came out the other side with something that really made me proud. I was nervous to present it, of course, but I knew it was my chance to show the industry what I was made of. In the end, well...
You received the acclaim of all Fontaine while Uter gave up on his dream and turned to making this sketchy stuff.
Dodgy
I
stuff.
don't know the exact details of what happened after that. All I know is, after I opened Chiore Boutique,
I wonder why in the
he's
voiceover
harassed me every year
Paimon
since.
says sketchy instead of dodgy.
He's just jealous of what you've accomplished. A guy like that doesn't deserve your sympathy.
Well, let's focus on getting out of here first. Missing the show is as good as letting him win.
There are some control panels over there. Let's see if it...
Alright, yeah, we got this. Come on.
Oh, that doesn't seem to have done anything. Maybe try... that didn't do anything.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Look over there. See?
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Let me hop up on that.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode. Warning. Warning.
We get it. We get the warning.
Entering expulsion mode.
We finally made it out. Why does it feel like the movement patterns of those mechs have changed?
Oh! Okay. Don't fuck with that. Right. Got it. Got it. Right.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown procedure.
Hold on, wait for that to come down.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Initiating
We get it.
shutdown
We get it.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown procedure.
We got it. Too easy. God, this all looks so nasty around here. Wonder where this actually brings us up, as a matter of fact.
We're finally out of that stinky place. Let's take this evidence and get out of here.
And we're back up here.
the entrance, at last.
Aha. Not quite yet.
Oh, those chambers couldn't hold you, I see. What a surprise.
We've collected a bunch of evidence on all the nasty stuff happening at your factory. You're not getting away this time, Uter.
The evidence on your person, you mean? What makes you think I have any intention of letting it get past these walls?
Bless, you really think you're gonna stop us? Idiot. Could take these in my sleep.
More mechanical guards? Really? Ever thought about using these funds for a legitimate purpose?
Oh, but this is a legitimate purpose.
What? Destroying Chioria Boutique? Or continuing to make your rotten rags?
Proving that fashion is merely a laughable farce. A carnival of ignorance!
You know what your problem is, Uter? You've become so obsessed with the concept of fashion itself that you let it paralyze you. Stop trying to cater to it. Focus on your own work, and you get to decide what fashion means.
Spare me the lecture, why don't you? Sooner or later, you'll cater to all the voices too, you know. After all, what is fashion but another form of public opinion?
Fashion is about aspiring towards a certain ideal, but it's up to you to decide what it is. My brand caters to no one but myself and my vision. That's my ideal, and it's not going to change.
Well, once the people witness their former darling's spectacular fall, they'll understand how laughable that ideal truly is.
That's what you've been trying to prove all this time? Your jaded understanding of the industry is the reason you've had it out for my brand for so long? You weren't like this before, Uter. What happened to the man who wanted to make something that would bring the entire world to its knees?
Hey, yo.
He realized long ago how utterly naive and ridiculous that dream was.
You gave up on your dream, but that wasn't enough, was it? You had to find a way to prove to yourself that it could never have been possible at all. You think you understand, but you're just a bitter man who let his regrets dictate his choices. You regret giving up on your dream. So you stopped at nothing to prove to yourself that it wasn't the wrong choice.
Damn.
This whole thing, Uter. It's pathetic.
Pathetic? Why don't you take a look in the mirror? You're a fool daydreaming about taking all of Tibet by storm. Well, good luck doing that when even Fontaine doesn't have a place for you anymore.
You're right. Maybe all those who pursue their dreams are fools. But more pitiful still are cowards who are too afraid to even attempt what the fool is brave enough to try.
Damn. Kiori, you go first. You've got a show to catch.
Yeah, just leave this guy to us.
No, you go instead.
But he has a gun!
He has a gun.
It'll be fine.
Like this guy
Just
could use
go
it.
to the venue and tell everyone to proceed with the plan. I'll deal with him. Some lessons are best delivered in person.
Alright, Queen. You show him what you got.
Catch up with us soon!
Trying to leave, are we?
I've held back all this time because of our past partnership, Uter. But all that changed after our tour of your factory.
Still trying to talk tough, I see.
She is
No
going to
matter what
kick your ass,
No matter
man.
why you've become like this. If I may borrow the words of a friend, a guy like you doesn't deserve my sympathy. Allow me to show you the true meaning of the Chioria brand.
Fucking Queen. I love
The
her.
Chioria brand represents
Ooh.
more than a person or a trademark. It's a way of life.
Greetings, friends at Fontaine Fashion
Fashion Week. Please feast your eyes on the extravaganza that Chioria Boutique has prepared for you today.
Brilliant, dazzling, and wholly unique. And most importantly,
an enduring, never-say-die spirit. That's the true meaning of the Chioria brand. And now, let's welcome the thundering seamstress, Miss Chiori herself!
Did Chiori not...
Queen.
Lights, cameras, over here, please!
Let the show begin!
The world may change, fashion along with it, but Chioria will remain the same. No challenge is too great. Chioria caters to no one, not even the times. Rather, Chioria will always lead the fashion of our time. Finally, let's not forget.
They're all so pretty.
Only those who do not give up on their dreams are worthy of this brand.
Let's
Well
go.
then, I suppose all that's left to say is, Happy Fashion Week, fellow dreamers.
She is a queen. Proper girl boss mentality. We love to see it.
How about this?
A little more to the left.
Like this?
Perfect.
Phew. Oh, that looks great! Miss Chiori, can I take a picture?
Of course.
I love it in the background. This is my favorite Fontaine OST, by the way.
I made it before Fashion Week. I figured it'd be best to put it up after the success of the show.
Well, how can you become renowned through all of Teyvat without a fancy signboard of your own? The Spina's way ahead of you in that regard.
Now that you mention it, perhaps our magic troupe could use one of those.
Our signatures are the Grinmalkin cat and the Bogglecat box. Oh, and we need to add Pear as well.
Pear would need an alias, of course. How about... the Hangry Bird.
Oh my god, no. No, Linny. Not the Hangry Bird. Poor Pear.
So, does that mean your signboard is going to be 2 cats and a penguin stuffed into a single hat?
Ooh, that sounds super snuggly and warm.
And a bit cramped.
Miss Chiori, I'm done taking pictures. You can expect the article in tomorrow's Steambird, along with the evidence the Traveler gathered.
Thank you, Charlotte.
It's my pleasure. Bringing the truth to light is a journalist's duty.
Going forward, feel free to custom order any accessories you need for Monsieur Verite. It's on the house.
Huh? You really mean it?
Of course. The same goes for you too, Linny and Lynette. If you have need of any costumes in the future, just drop me a note.
What about something other than a costume?
Thank you, Chiori. It's much appreciated.
Well,
I
I
love
don't really
her.
need anything. Just don't be a stranger, alright?
I don't need anything either. So long as you continue to request my international courier services from Komania Express, we're golden.
Actually, that reminds me. When will you be leaving, Kirara?
Huh? About that.
The Spina di Rosula has prepared a special vehicle for you, so you can just get in and we'll push it all the way out of Fontaine.
She was prepared for that.
That's so embarrassing.
Ooh, do we get something nice too, Chiori?
Of course. Just hold on a second.
Disrupting public order at the show. Appropriating venue lighting equipment without authorization. Using weaponry in public? Hosting a dangerous performance without notifying the authorities.
Shivers, we can explain!
If you come across anyone who matches those descriptions, please report them to the Special Patrol at your earliest convenience.
We love her.
Enjoyed that, didn't you? Ugh, you nearly scared me half to death.
Says the one who pulled that stunt earlier. How about you do me a favor and tell me in advance next time you're planning something like that?
And if I had, would you have approved?
No, but it would have at least spared me a whole lot of anxiety.
Well, I would say I more than made it up to you, have I not? A whole underground workshop in the Fleuve Sandra, and the man responsible all tied up and handed to you on a silver platter. Sounds pretty thoughtful if you ask me.
All right, I won't argue with you. You can have this one.
Well, friends, I would say we've earned ourselves a nice meal for our efforts. Let's go.
That sounds like such a good plan, Navia.
I'll have to take a rain check. I've still got a lot of paperwork to take care of, so you all go have fun. Oh, by the way, Chiori, I ran into Vanger on the way here. He had a message for you.
I don't need to hear it. I'm sure the old fool used pretty much every apology in the book. I'll just visit him some other day and give him a hard time about everything.
You know him well.
Thanks again, Shelvrus.
My pleasure. Oh, and one last thing. That was really quite an amazing show.
Oh, look at her!
You don't say.
All right. Follow me if you want in on the
They are a
feast.
couple.
Come on, we're
Power lesbian couple.
Traveler, Paimon, could you go wait for me at that place with the view? I'll let Navia know that we'll be a little late. There's something I'd like to give you.
A place with a view? Oh, Paimon knows where you mean. Sure, no problem.
Perfect. I'll be right there.
Right, let's go. We have to be nearly done this quest at this stage. As soon as we're done, I am going to order food after this. 7.5 hours. If we put in the 8 hours, I've done a full work day here today, boys. I think I deserve a little treat. Also, thank you for the hydrate wisps. Oh god. We're getting hangry.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Alright, let's do this.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I'm a big fan of the little treat mentality.
What did you want to give us that you couldn't share right in front of everyone else?
Here, take this.
Hmm?
Oh, wow! A brooch! And in the style of Chioria Boutique, too! Wait, Paimon gets one as well?
Actually looks cute on
I've only
Paimon.
made 2 for now. After much consideration, I decided to give them to you two.
Oh, thank you. I'll take good care of it.
You've been a great help. Even when things were looking bleak, you stayed by my side. There were even times when I felt like I had to fight back and win. Even if it was just to honor the trust that you had in me.
Well, we may have helped a little, but Paimon would say you deserve most of the credit. This result, it was all you, Chiori.
I know for certain that was not the case. I've chased my dream for so long that I've come to understand something. Apart from conviction and persistence, the thing that matters most is having friends who believe in you even when you don't believe in yourself. A single person can only do so much. Without all your help, Chioria Boutique could have easily fallen to ruin.
Well, Paimon doesn't think it would have ever gotten to that point. Not if you had anything to say about it. But, about the stuff you said at the show, you aren't worried it'll rub some people the wrong way?
Perhaps my words were a little pretentious, but they do reflect how I truly feel. I won't bow or scrape before any force in this world, much less any individual. I'm confident in the quality of my work. Create something beautiful, and there will always be people who appreciate it.
Well, guess there's nothing to worry about then. Should we go back and join them at the victory feast?
Oh, yes, of course. But before that, I'd like to admire the view for just a little while longer. You know, of all the nights I've spent in Fontaine, I'd say this is the loveliest by far.
And there we have it, folks. The girl boss herself. I don't even have enough for another wish. That's actually laughable after doing all that. Oy vey. Alright, let me go back to my usual spot. And we shall start wrapping things up. Oh dear God. And the pretty loading screen to finish it off. That's how long we've been playing. The loading screen has changed. Well, not that I've been playing Genshin the whole time. We had a bit in the middle to break it up, but the logout spot trademarked. It is though. I don't know. Even sometimes when I'm playing solo, or like if I'm off stream, I will for some reason always go back to that spot in Fontaine to log off. But anyways, let me switch over here real quick. Oh God. But anyways, that will pretty much call it here for me. Me with the Sakura tree and Inazuma? Fair. Alrighty. I am bet after that. I won't lie. We're a bit tired. Other than that, I'm mainly hungry. I am very hungry right now. It's so pretty. That's so true. Let me mute that so I'm not hearing myself twice. Who do we have? Oh God, why did I just yum food? I know. Oh, that's what I was just saying earlier here. I've like nothing else in the house right now. And after doing nearly 8 hours at this stage for a stream, I'm like, I'm ordering in. I don't have the energy right now. Oh God, why am I just got the notification for San Diego Comic-Con tickets. I'm like, oh brother, no. No. Of course, I streamed at a really early time for us, I know. Whilst you're still working. But I appreciate you lurking and staying here the whole time. We might head over... to Penguin. Actually, it's funny, I found Penguin because I got gifted a sub to his channel, and I was like, oh? Let me just go and have a look. And I open up the stream, and it's just 07s into chat, and it's just 2D booty cheeks on screen. I'm like, I'm in the right place. He's also part of the Rat Pack, so if you guys remember like Andu, Mo, they're all the Rat Pack. Perfect, I know. Alright, let's run out to him. because there's not many others streaming right now that we know. Yeah, they're playing another Crab's Treasure, so if you know the game, it's like a like colorful looking Dark Souls. But yes, you guys know the raid message as per usual. But thank you all for coming out. Today will mark the end of my subathon and push for 50 subs, which we got, and the 200 followers and all that, so we got a lot of special things I need to prepare for. But yes, thank you guys so much for sticking with me, and like, the generosity has been insane from all of you. So, I love y'all, and I'm taking the rest of this week off because I will be busy myself and tired. But I will have my stream schedule on Sunday as per usual. Well, not as per usual, it's been a bit hit or miss, but I shall see you all very soon. Bye bye!
As far as damage, okay, he has a second phase, that's good. Oh shit! Oh shit! Tower welcome in, Raiders welcome in! Holy fuck!